right.
So,
Yeah, this is a lot better.
last we left off.
ADHD is winning.
The ADHD is strong with us.
Yeah.
But last we left off, our party was going through the Mad Mage's dungeon. We started out going north, in which your group found a group of what appeared to be vampires turned out to be very bad actors trying to hustle you for a bit of gold. After a bit of generous donations and beating up a flesh golem, you have convinced the bandits who are acting as vampires to trick people to give them gold to try going back to the surface and doing their acting, going back to trying to act. One of the leaders you have convinced to immediately go up and separate from the rest of the group, seeing how the entire group leadership is kind of toxic.
Hey, I still see you down there.
Yeah, you do. You were about to continue to the entrance when you approached the room with the three statues. These statues depicting masked lords of Neverwinter long past. And it also has like a broken white staff on it, in it, like next to the remains of a dead adventurer. Yeah, you met with a shield guardian who immediately looked at you guys, threw out its hands, said firebolt, and when nothing happened, ran away. Do you give chase?
Were the statues Neverwinter founders?
They are of not of founders, but of masked lords.
Okay.
I believe we made our Arcana check.
What?
Neverwinter also has masked lords?
Oh no, I'm sorry, not of Neverwinter, of Waterdeep.
Okay.
That was my bad.
Yeah, this is Waterdeep. Yeah. We last left off, we made Arcana checks on that. We're all aware that that's not normal, and I think we agreed to just kind of leave it be so we could get this lady out of the dungeon and then go back to exploring.
Alright, are we ready to keep going?
Okay.
Are we ready to keep going? It's...
Yeah.
Jimothy gives a series of clicking sounds from his mandibles.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Bleb jiggles vigorously.
Alright. Jimothy, I don't know what 1 click and 2 clicks mean in your language, but for the sake of brevity, 1 click means yes, 2 clicks means no. From now on.
You get a rapid series of clicking and antenna wiggles. Jimothy does not look
By
pleased.
the way, Veronica or Jezebel. God damn it.
Jezebel.
When
Veronica,
I have no idea. I absolutely have no clue. When you didn't when you went down this passage, you did notice that there was a secret door here, and there was a series of plates sitting and resting against the door where it would turn. Basically, if you opened it from the other side, it would topple the plates over and cause them to spill over on the ground.
Oh,
On
like
this side or the other
dining
side?
plates.
On this side, like ceramic
Okay.
plates. There is a shattering as you open the door.
I didn't open the door.
Somebody opened the door.
Whoever's
Someone is
playing,
playing
not
with
me.
the door.
Hold on.
Quit.
Alright, I just found out. I can close and open that door even though I can't see it. I just know where the door is.
Stop
it. We will say that a clattering does not occur. As we get to this spot,
Which spot?
Aubrey,
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
wait, have we separated the party officially?
I don't know
No.
what they're doing. They haven't said anything as far as I know. We're leaving with the lady, so I'm
Yeah.
following Aubrey.
So, as we get to this juncture, seeing the still retreating form of the shield guardian, the lady that you were speaking with, give me a moment, let me actually find her name. Harriet.
I
Harriet
already got the
goes,
name.
she would have by now introduced herself as Harriet Valishtar. She kind of goes, actually, if we want to get to the entrance, I know of a faster way. Follow me.
Oh,
By all
And she
means.
begins to lead you this way.
Aubrey, you hear in your head, should we be trusting her?
I don't think there's a reason not to right now. Oh, hey,
Let's see. Choosing
it's the
the
entrance.
Yeah, it is the entrance. Well, I guess I'll pay for travel upwards.
Wait, you have to pay for travel upwards as well?
Yes.
Gleb will hand
That's
her
not
the
good for-
requisite gold.
That's not good for Jimothy. Jimothy is broke.
It only
That's such a
requires
scam.
it only requires 1 gold.
How do they get the gold before they bring you up?
You're the elevator is a service. And she kind of points at a bucket that has a sign 1 gold for elevator. It has a bell next to it as well, or a bell on the rope as well.
That's okay. All right.
I can't believe none of us noticed it. I can't believe none of us noticed that.
It was only
Right.
actually visible while the elevator was was not down here. So it took a little time for the elevator to go back up. And
Jimothy does
Yeah.
pull out his coin pouch, turns it inside out. It is completely empty. I'm not kidding. Jimothy is broke.
Yeah.
I will give 1 gold to Jimothy.
Gleb
Just-
gives
Jimothy takes
the-
it and does a little dance. And puts it
Gleb
in his
puts
coin
1
pouch.
gold in the bucket
Oh,
and
they
rings the
do.
bell for it,
uh
and then gives her 8 more.
Jeez.
Did we
okay.
already give her a bunch of gold?
Yes,
Yes,
you
yeah,
did.
you got a lot.
Yeah,
Yeah, we don't need to give her more gold.
Yeah, everyone else gave her plenty of gold.
She
I'm
smiles.
just gonna give her more.
Thank you very much.
Gleb gives more.
It's all clean. It's the cleanest gold she'll ever have.
Yeah, I know, right?
Probably.
And you hear the sounds after the bell rings of the elevator being cranked. And you watch as the bucket begins to rise up. Well, it'll be a little bit before I have to go.
One more thing before you go.
Yes?
Aubrey will pull out her cleansing stone. You should use this before you go up.
Oh, thank you. And she uses the cleansing stone.
there. Just focus on it real hard and let its magic work.
Gleb would offer to clean, but people say it is unpleasant.
I don't think I want... I think that's creepy.
Jimothy
That's what
just
most people
slowly
say.
turns her head to look at Gleb. Even though it's kind of hard to read the facial expression of Jimothy given his race, there is definitely a WTF moment there.
All right. All right.
This is how most people respond when Gleb offers.
Yeah, Jezebel puts her hand out. Would you mind, Gleb?
Certainly.
She will use Gleb to wash her hands, technically, and then immediately look at the ending of Aubrey's dress skirt. Not sure what it was.
I step 5 feet away, 10 feet away. Yeah. because she's already done this.
Humans.
Timothy offers a handkerchief to you. Holds it out.
She smiles and says, "Thank you, Timothy." And starts washing her hands out. And looks over at Aubrey and just says, "I wasn't going to use you, Traz. You can relax."
Also,
Timothy in Aubrey's head. I don't believe that for a second. She did it once earlier.
Gleb has yet to describe the sensation you feel when you do this.
Yeah.
Yeah, what's the sensation?
Squeaky clean.
Yes, but what is this uncomfortable sensation?
You are
Everyone feels
basically
apparently.
eating the dirt off of their hands.
According to what lore I've read, it feels like fibers rubbing up against whatever's inside him and cleaning it.
So a lot of sensation is what you're telling me.
Yes, things moving and wiggling.
Oh, it's like having like a whole bunch of millipedes crawling on your hands.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
I hate
essentially.
that. Oh, I hate
The
it
slime,
so much.
the slime is essentially one
Oh.
big blob of muscle fibers.
Oh, God. I need to think about something else. That's actually disgusting.
You're welcome for the imagery.
But yes.
Okay, let's get out of here.
It's bad.
We need
It's
to
very
go down
bad.
south, I believe.
The fuck did you disappear to?
She's taking
went
the
over.
elevator.
Okay, she went up the elevator.
Yeah.
Yeah, that threw me off for a second.
She got raptured. It is time.
All right, are we ready to go?
As we'll ever be.
Indeed.
Come on.
You got one click from Timothy. Are we not going back the way we came?
No, we need to head south.
Okay.
Indubitably.
Do.
Well, Gleb is not being controlled by arrow keys for some reason.
Why is Gleb
There
not
we
being
go.
controlled? Oh, there we go.
Ah, yes, the door to the sewer.
Yes.
I can't.
There's no arrow keys. You have to manually grab.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
If
There are
you click your
pillars.
Token, you can. Oh, pillars. Oh,
Yeah,
dear.
there are pillars. The pillars block movement,
I see.
All right.
even for a small creature.
I am just
Eh.
going to. If we go down here, should we? They said that this was maybe the only passage. Should I set an alarm in case someone follows behind us?
Good thinking, princess.
It'll
Please,
take 10 minutes for me to set it.
begin watch.
In your head from Timothy, I think it'd be smart to do it. I wouldn't have thought
Okay.
of that.
Then I will start ritually casting alarm.
How tall is the ceiling?
As-
One second. In this passage, it's 10 feet tall.
Okay.
See here.
Out of my component pouch, I will pull a thin silvery wire out with a
You have control on where to place the alarm.
tiny bell attached to it. And I'm going to set it. Do I have control over it? I can't move it. I don't think
You should be able to.
it can't move anywhere here.
Yeah.
It can't. I can turn it. I can spin it. I just can't. move
Yeah.
it.
Okay. Where do you put? Where do you want me to put it?
Just covering this area right where we are, so that we'll know if somebody enters through here. That's
Enters
not
or-
us.
So basically, like here.
Yeah. Yep. And
Awesome.
that'll give me a ping,
Mm-hmm.
Magic square.
and it'll last for 8 hours.
Yeah.
As she begins tracing this area lining it with the silvery wire, and then does a ritual with this bell to make it glow, and then the magic will at the end of the ritual fade, and it'll just turn to being a silver wire again for the
Mhm.
bell, and store it. So I get a mental ping
Mm-hmm.
whenever somebody passes through here, and when a audible alarm, the sound of a handbell will ring for 10 seconds
Okay.
within 60 feet of us. An audible alarm produces the sound of a handbell for 10 seconds within 60 feet.
Okay.
Now,
Cool.
does that involve like drawing out a circle diagram or anything on the ground or walls?
Basically, yeah. I squared the area that I am covering.
Okay. Gleb watches intently, trying to mimic the shapes with his ganglia inside of his body.
I can't drag Aubrey out from under the
Oh, I'm sorry.
out from under the.
She
Oh,
locked
God.
herself in.
Thank
She's
you.
permanently. Bye. It was nice knowing you.
All
Boom.
right. No, that's taken care of. Let's get going.
Should I put out my lantern?
Whenever a tiny or larger creature touches
Mhm.
or enters the warded area, I get the mental ping.
Mm-hmm.
That was directed at Aubrey.
That's a good question. We are going to be entering hostile territory. Is it worth putting out my dancing lights?
Nods. John, you can remove my cone of light.
If
As
we go without
Timothy
lights,
snuffs
we
out
will
the light.
definitely be seen as intruders if we are caught.
We are
pirates be
intruders.
sneaky.
I thought we were intruders. Are we not? We were
We're
told
trying
we
to-
would have to fight if we came this way.
We can always try to talk our way
So-
out of it.
We're going to move over to another map.
Yay!
Another map.
Freedom!
Where did I put you guys?
I guess
I didn't put you guys anywhere. Okay.
we
Give
all
me a
have
moment.
dark vision, right?
Yes.
Yeah, we all have dark vision.
Does Gleb have dark
How
vision?
much? Yes. How much was the temp HP from Jimothy?
10.
Well, 10 or 12.
It was 10.
Pretty sure it was 10 as well.
Our level plus your charisma modifier.
Then yeah, it's 10.
Okay.
Yeah, I give 10 temp HP per every short or long
Yeah.
rest.
I will dissipate the dancing lights as well,
Okay.
if we're gonna go without light.
I will then eliminate your dim lights.
And we will just be working on dark vision.
Yeah.
And don't forget, all three of you have heroic inspiration.
No shit, yeah, we do. It's a good reminder.
Timothy is good at random things.
God, I am so sad seeing my my hit dice are 5d6. It's so depressing.
By the way, I can't see Aubrey's health bar. I only see the blue bar for her thingy.
Uh,
All right. Zoom out. Where are we? Here we are.
Top
wait.
of the
Found it.
map.
Thanks for reminding me about that. Let me fix it. There. Health bar should be fixed.
Perfect. Thank you.
So,
What
as
happened?
yes, as you come to this turn, you find what looked to be a dead end, or more like a cave-in, is a carved smaller tunnel. You're going to have to squeeze through it.
Except for me.
Gleb doesn't have to squeeze.
Mhm.
Jesus.
Not necessarily have to squeeze, but it is kind of a small fit.
Gleb will make the surface slippery for everyone.
Um,
Please don't.
I'm gonna
Can
use
you-
My, I'm gonna use my chameleon carapace to start blending in with the surroundings.
Can you guys actually move regularly, or do I need to actually move you guys?
Oh, I haven't
No, we
tried
don't.
yet.
I can.
Okay,
I can
good.
move 'em.
Making sure.
Arrow keys don't work, but the drag does.
Okay.
Yeah, but since honestly, character-wise, I feel like Gleb or Timothy would go first in this regard because
I'm not
Yeah.
going first.
yeah, that's kind of
Timothy
why-
doesn't mind. Jimothy has telepathy, and that's why I was trying to state, hey, I'm gonna activate my chameleon
You want-
carapace to blend in and start sneaking through.
Do you want me to go first, or do you want to go first, Jezebel?
Darling, if you think I'm going to let you go last, you've made a huge mistake. Go.
All right.
So, pause while your fellows approach this room.
Oh my God, room.
Yes, you come
Wait,
across.
Timothy, move back.
I can't grab my token.
Okay.
There we go.
Everybody get into the room so I can describe it.
Okay, I'm in the room.
So,
I'm standing on this star.
okay,
That's usually a statue or something.
it is a
I love
statue.
how we're not able to get in a square properly.
So you find yourself following this roughly carved tunnel. By the way, you saw a couple of broken pickaxes on the way in, along with the corpse of a goblin whose skull was smashed in.
How
Well,
recent?
he had a bad day.
smashed?
It
And was it by rock or was it by? Oh,
it looks like by fist.
I
Um,
pocket
This
the
one
skull?
had a bad day.
pocket
Can
the
I
what?
make a medicine?
Can I pocket the skull as everyone walks by it?
It's not a long dead goblin. It's been
Yeah, I
dead
was-
long enough to start to smell.
Oh hell
Yeah,
no!
Can I make a medicine check to see how long it's been there?
Yeah, make a medicine check. Yeah. Among the tools that you see are 3 pickaxes, 2 shovels, which are
13.
at the mouth of the tunnel. With a 13, probably between days and weeks.
Jimothy kind of leans close to it, squints. There's several sets of eyes. Leans back, and Jezebel, you hear dead too long to eat, and then Jimothy just starts walking away from it.
Shivers.
What did he say?
Don't worry about it, please. And keep moving. I'm still stuck in the tunnel. Please move.
hey, glad
Sally
it's not
forth,
moving for
friend.
me.
So,
All right, thank you.
this room has a headless statue amid a
No
whole
head?
bunch of... Yes, there's no head.
Stop.
It is of a nude woman. You do see a little farther in the room, there is a broken off head, probably to the statue. It resembles the head of a cobra with fangs bared.
That's odd.
Jezebel,
To say the
you
least.
hear from Jimothy again. It is a shame I do not have a notebook. This would make a great sketch.
Hey, I have a question, DM.
Yes?
Can I break one of my gold down into 10 copper pieces?
Yeah.
Because I did not realize I would need copper pieces for the material components for one of my spells.
Aha! Copper is useful now, isn't it?
The material component is 1 copper piece.
Wouldn't that be more than 10 copper? I thought it was 10 silver for
Oh,
Yeah, it
you're
would be
right.
100 copper
copper.
pieces.
Alright, I would get 10 copper and 9 silver.
There you go.
Let me guess. Are you casting Detect Thoughts?
Don't worry about it. Detect all your thoughts.
But yes, there are 2 doors. A set of double doors and a single door. Which one do you take?
Should we be quiet here? She says in a whisper.
Jimothy is still trying to blend in with the area around him. It's honestly uncanny how he does it.
Jezebel, do you think stealth is required? Gleb says very loudly.
Jezebel's gonna turn to Gleb and says, "Well, if you plan for stealth, don't scream it." But Aubrey, please, someone investigate the double doors. I'll investigate the other one.
All right. Where are the double doors? Are they down here? Okay.
Yep.
There's one more thing I would like to investigate in this room.
Well,
Quickly, just gonna
Okay.
put dancing lights up, just
Okay.
to. You don't need to bother, but I'm gonna immediately remove it after I do this.
okay.
I just want to inspect the statue and the statue head to
Yeah.
see if they really do fit each other.
Yeah, make an investigation check.
Without trying to put them together.
Make an investigation check.
All right. Investigation. Okay. That's gonna be a 22.
With a 22? Yeah.
While they were having this conversation, I would have wanted to put it together then.
hmm Putting it together, I mean,
Then pat the head and be like, it'll
Are
be
you-
all right.
are you going to be casting mending or are you just setting
No.
this?
No, I'm just setting it there.
Okay. You do set it, and it's kind of complete. But, yeah. It is a statue of a naked lady with a cobra head. That's just about what it is.
Just pat the top of the head and say, it'll be
I'm
all
gonna
right.
expend a bardic.
Mm-hmm.
Hang
And
on.
then I'll go investigate the door.
Yeah, so I can retain the tail until a short or long rest, and then I can just choose to give it to someone later, because I give it by tailing the tail. So I'm gonna spend one of my bardic die, so I have a tail at the ready.
While
Okay.
we're being stealthy, you're going to regale us.
Yeah.
But mentally,
because-
okay, it works.
Not only does it work because it's mental, I also don't have to actually tell you this story until I'm ready to, because I hold it until I finish a short or long rest.
Oh, okay. Are you gonna?
That's what I was checking. So I'm just gonna preemptively roll one bardic.
I do have a question though. When you regale us with this tale, do you regale it 3 times so that all of us can hear it?
Nope, because I can only give it to one person. I'm only telling the story to that one person.
Oh, I know. But are you echoing it so that all of us can hear the story after you give it
No.
out?
No, I'm only going to tell it one
Aw,
time.
That's sad.
I have reasons. Anyway,
So,
Timothy is doomed to
What's-
toil and obscurity.
okay. Alright, I have it rolled. I know what it is.
cool. So, investigate away. Are you checking the door for traps?
Yeah, and if I can listen
yes.
until it's on the other side.
Mm-hmm. Feel free to open it if you want. If you want to actually check it for traps, roll investigation check.
Tree.
Looks fine to you.
Oh,
I'm gonna expend a second win for this ability.
24.
Nice.
16.
which
Neither of
which
you
one
see
did
any
you
problems.
investigate, Aubrey?
I rolled a 24. Nothing.
Nothing.
With that investigation, do I hear anything on the other side of it?
No, you don't.
Which door are you looking at, Aubrey?
The double doors. That's what I would be.
The one with Gleb?
Feel free to open the doors at any time you wish.
Do I?
You do
Nothing,
not hear
right?
anything.
Is there a keyhole?
No.
Do I see
Gleb
a
tried
keyhole
to
on
be-
Jezebel's door?
Nope.
I'm just going to cast Blade Ward and then open this door.
Okay, cool.
Oh no.
What does Blade Ward look like?
What does Blade Ward
Well,
look like?
here we go.
How do
Wish
I
you would have said something.
cast Blade Ward? I'm trying to find out what the material components is. None. around her body, she draws reads something out of her book, and then her arcane barrier that disappeared that you saw before, now every now and then has like a gold shimmer fly through it over her entire form, like every few seconds.
Mhm.
And then I open the door. Yeah. It's just the hallway.
Jezebel, do you open the door?
Yep.
You find hallways.
This
It's just a
Jumpgate
lot of
runs way
hallways.
better, by the way.
What?
It does. I love this.
It performs way better.
Yeah, Jumpgate
Indeed.
was meant to be much smoother. So,
It is. I see a torch down here.
you
Did
don't
we
actually
decide?
see a torch, you see a candle.
I don't see it. I see a candle down here.
You see it in a groove in the wall, and it's kind of floating on its own. It's like 5 feet up.
So it's probably a magic
Intriguing.
light.
Really wish you would have told me we're choosing this side.
Oh, did I not? I must have got that in my head. Sorry.
You were talking to that one, and she's gonna point at Jimothy.
Timothy just shakes his head. And then Jezebel, you hear, while I can talk to you all one at a time in your heads, it does not work the other way.
And return the thought. Can I return the thought, or do I have to respond?
No.
No, he's
Return
gonna just
the
say
thought.
it can't.
Doesn't work.
Even
That's what I
better.
just
Even better. She literally looks at Jimothy and goes, "Please don't defend her. She knows what she did wrong."
Timothy just kind of throws up their 2 upper arms, like, what the hell?
Clever's in the right.
All right. Should we head down further south and check out that direction?
Wasn't this your plan?
It's where we need to go, I believe.
I see more candles.
Mhm.
There are
Shit.
a lot of candles.
Yep. This
Quite a bit.
is a pristinely clean hallway. More clean than than you've seen other parts of the dungeon. You like every bit of the dungeon has had like layers of dust. This is clean. All the candles are in carved out recesses and they are floating magically on their own.
I feel unnerved being in here. But I suppose there's nothing we can do about it.
Is this the sign of life?
We don't know.
Can I make a check of some sort, a nature or an investigation, for what could allow the hallway to be this clean?
I mean, sure, make a nature check.
'Cause you make it sound like it's unnaturally clean, and that got my attention.
It is especially clean.
Jezebel's gonna flip a coin and
15 total.
15 total? I mean, you're not entirely sure what could it be, but a couple of things comes to mind. One of the things you hope it's not is a gelatinous cube.
Oh.
Jezebel, you hear in your head, oh, something this clean could be a gelatinous cube. That's concerning.
Oh.
Anyways, are we going left or right? Only Jezebel hears this.
Jezebel doesn't say anything. She's just like, oh fuck. And she's gonna look at
You ready to
Aubrey.
go?
Yes, princess, you're in my way. We're going the other side.
Oh, okay.
Thank you. Alright, please don't bomb me.
I don't think Jimothy would survive getting bombed.
Oh, wait, is that 60 feet away? Is that what that effect is? It is. Okay, that's the end of dark vision. That's why it looks different. I was confused.
Yeah. I think it's cool.
Aubrey is sticking close to Jezebel.
Jezebel is not moving fast on purpose.
Is this a similar effect to like what Gleb leaves behind when he walks?
Not necessarily, but you come to a dead end, and at the very end of this hallway is a mirror. The mirror is carved, is set into the stone wall, and carved into the frame is the image of a wizard pointing a wand, and the wand is pointing into the mirror, kind of like overlaid on the mirror.
How tall is the ceiling?
10 feet?
Wait,
Okay, still 10
can
feet.
you
yeah.
re-explain that image?
Yes. At the end of this hallway is a mirror. The mirror is set into the wall itself, and the frame of the mirror is carved. And on one side, there is a carving of a wizard who is pointing a wand at the mirror. His arm and the wand is actually going over the mirror.
So if I wait, so in the mirror there's a roof. So if I look at this wall, do I see that carving?
No. The carving is of the frame itself. It's not like a reflection. It's like imagine like an ornate carving on the mirror, and some of the carving goes over the mirror's surface, kind of as an added
Okay.
image.
Okay.
Timothy, what are you doing?
Keyboard not cooperating. That's what.
didn't say
Jezebel's gonna poke her great axe at the mirror.
You feel solid mirror. It does
Timothy's
not.
gonna touch it with his hand.
It is smooth.
Should we cast magic at it?
I will pull out my wand, my wand of Lamian Oak, and point it at the mirror.
You
And
pointed.
just, like mimic the pose.
You pointed at the mirror. Nothing happens.
I'd like to make an investigation check to see if there's like maybe it's like blocking a hidden passageway or something.
Make an investigation check.
That's crooked. 18.
With an
Yeah,
18,
yeah.
you do not find anything.
Can I shake the mirror?
You can
Or is it
try.
on the wall?
It is
Yeah, I'll
like
try shaking
it is
It's
set
embedded.
physically in the wall. It is fully embedded.
Personally, I don't like breaking mirrors because bad luck and all. But one of you could totally do it. Timothy, Gleb, if you want to break a mirror.
Hold on. Gleb is going to cast Blink.
Okay.
And
Why is
hop into
Gleb
the ethereal plane for a moment.
Well, do you hop into the ethereal plane?
You have to roll, don't
While
you?
in the ethereal plane, you can perceive the plane you left, which is cast in shades of gray. Can't see anything there more than 60 feet away. You can affect and be affected only by other creatures in the ethereal plane. And creatures on the other plane can't perceive you unless they have a special ability to let them perceive things in the ethereal plane. You return to the other plane at the start of your next turn, and when the spell ends, if you are on the ethereal plane, you return to the unoccupied space of your choice that you can see within 10 feet of the space you left. Is there an unoccupied space beyond the mirror that I can get to from the ethereal plane?
That
No.
You have to see it.
Damn.
Okay, I'm gonna step back here and cast Sorceress Burst at the mirror.
Oh, Gleb vanished for 6 seconds.
Yeah.
With no explanation.
Yeah. The magic your magic disperses over the mirror and nothing happens.
Specifically, it was psychic damage, by the way.
Doesn't nothing happened.
Eldritch Blast.
While they were doing this, I would have just spent the spell slot to put up another detect magic.
Casting Eldritch Blast. Eldritch Blast slams into the mirror. Nothing happens. Aubrey, when you cast Detect Magic, you do detect magic coming from this. Pretty much the conjuration aura.
And what about the candles?
The candles themselves are, I believe... Let me double check.
Isn't this spell like something like Everflame or some bullshit?
It's something different. Let me see here.
I'm gonna cast Dispel Magic. I'm kidding.
you
I
don't
don't
have
have that. No,
Give
I don't have
me a
that
moment.
spell.
I'm gonna go around and lock some doors. I just heard some noises outside. I'll be right
Okay.
back.
Eh,
Be safe.
Or don't. We're not your mom.
Oh yeah. Do you
I'm-
work tomorrow, Riley? I need to
Yes.
drop off your pictures for you that you left in with me.
Oh, damn. Yeah, I do.
What time do you go in and what time do you get home?
10 to 7.
The candles have transmutation magic
Lovely.
around them.
Oh, okay.
Uh.
What about some other day?
Yeah, I'll just worry about it another day. Just remember that I've got them, and when we have the opportunity, I'll give
I
them
won't.
to you.
Okay, I'm secure now.
Okay.
That was spooky.
Well,
So-
I guess if we can't head this way, we should head back. And check out the other end.
As we should.
These hallways are really weird. They're so clean, even down here.
Very strange.
Gleb is racing ahead, unless
Mhm.
someone stops him.
Stop.
Gleb,
Stopping?
thank you.
Don't race ahead, please.
Where did everyone? Oh, I can't.
Gleb,
Back to the intersection.
Gleb, you may race as much as you'd like, so long as you remain within 10 feet of us. Gleb just like full break sprint 10 feet stop. Full break sprint 10 feet stop.
I think we see a door ahead.
You do see a door.
Also,
In the
there's no
hallway.
lights. Do the floors ever get dirty again?
No.
Or dusty? Weird.
You can investigate the door. I'll check down here.
Is the door magical?
No.
Does it have a keyhole?
Do I notice anything immediately?
Nope.
I don't
Keyhole?
notice anything. Wait, I don't notice anything immediately. No keyhole.
No keyhole. You don't notice anything immediately.
Investigation, I guess. Just checking
Is
for
there
traps
a
down
crack
here.
at the bottom of the door?
Yes,
Or any mechanisms attached to it.
There is a crack.
there's a crack.
Is the crack more than an inch wide?
Yes.
Probably not. Door
DM
cracks
said it
aren't
was.
that big.
Durian said it
Uh,
was.
Gleb extends a pseudopod from underneath the door
Okay.
and turns the handle from inside to open
Oh,
it.
okay.
Jeez.
Because the door's open
Do
now.
the Mr. Fantastic move.
It's a closet.
It's a closet. It's an
Indeed.
empty closet.
That was worthless.
I'm just going to go in and check for any hidden entrances because
Okay.
it's an empty closet in a dungeon.
Yeah, and then make a
Alright.
dex
And
saving
we've already
throw as a
found-
fireball gets off.
Yeah, right.
All right,
We've
Stanley.
already found plenty of hidden passageways before.
Whatever you say, Stanley.
Do I need to
Did anyone
roll?
else get the broom closet ending?
I'm sorry.
Did anyone else get the
Yeah.
broom closet ending?
I've never played the game, but I've seen the broom closet ending. What was
Talk
your
about the
roll,
Stanley
Aubrey?
Parable.
I don't know if I
Yes.
didn't. Am I rolling?
Are you rolling? You were wanting to investigate the closet.
Yeah, I was never told to roll.
Go ahead and roll an
Natural
investigation
20.
check. Nice! There's absolutely nothing about this closet that's anything special.
I am very confident that this is just a boring closet and we should leave it immediately. And then she stands in it for another 6 seconds.
For a moment, you feel like you're made up of ones and zeros and don't really exist.
It'll only be
Out
better
of
for-
curiosity,
Had a heart attack at the keyboard. Can you
Gleb-
get a replacement.
Gleb and Jezebel, what are your passive perceptions?
Yes.
16.
Oh, very low.
Okay, cool.
12.
My passive is 18.
Cool.
Mine is
Squeeze in their
10.
space. I forget my passive perception is stupid high.
I have a whopping
Gleb's
10.
a little dense,
Awesome.
Alright.
in case no one could tell.
Timothy is uncannily aware of his surroundings. It has to do with being tiny. No,
Mhm.
it's because he's small and doesn't want to be stepped on.
Alright, which way are we going next?
I just had a moment of realization here. One of the insults I had written down for Tharman to use and say in that campaign was, "You are built like a dense liquid." That applies to Gleb.
The day Gleb meets Darwin.
Yeah.
Tharman pulls out his notebook of insults. Is like, wait, that doesn't work.
No, that one's too apt.
So which way are you going?
Should we go through this hallway or go down?
I'll use that one. He might take it as a compliment.
We should
Side
go down
passage.
this one. She points at this one.
All right.
Timothy.
Aubrey flipped a coin and picked this one.
Yeah, that's what Timothy was about to do.
The coin's the size of Jimothy. What do you mean?
It's not quite
Not that
that
small.
big.
I know he's
I
not. I'm
also
kidding.
have a coin.
I know. I'm kidding.
I also have a coin that would be accurately sized for Timothy.
That's insane.
Yeah, so you mean a regular coin? No, we're not flipping a coin for this one? Okay.
There's nothing here.
It is a caved
Unless-
in. It is a caved in dead end.
There's nothing around. Are the floors still clean?
Yeah, the floors are still clean.
And I didn't notice
Gleb is
anything with my
still-
passive of 18.
Aubrey,
Not yet.
I'm back.
Gleb is still sprinting
I'm right
20
here.
feet at a time and then stopping.
Another dead end.
Another dead end.
I guess we're going back this way.
Investigate.
Yes, we are.
No? Okay then.
Gleb's literally talking to himself. Or Jimothy's there. I don't know.
Why is that hallway there?
Who knows?
To
Just
fuck with
check
the player.
You'll have to check it out. Okay, before you go any further, Jezebel.
We're all traveling as a group, but
Yeah, Jezebel.
Yeah, we were.
I'm guessing Jezebel was going first, right?
Yes.
of course.
She was going first. As you turn the corner, you see a gelatinous cube. Roll initiative.
Yay!
Can I top off my story real quick?
No.
No.
Damn it.
17.
5.
No.
Ah, cousin, how are you?
Oh no.
That's so true.
You seem to be eating well.
I
Hey,
guess I got
Jimothy.
Slightly better than Gleb.
Hey, Jimothy.
Yep.
Rollies.
Oh damn it. Alright, D6. Let's go. 4. Damn it.
For the cube.
No, the cube goes first. The cube goes first.
And
So-
Gleb.
So, Jezebel, you are at the start of this.
Shit.
You see a gelatinous cube
Crap.
It has noticed you.
Grab, this is a cousin.
That's racist.
Sorry,
Oh, it's
familial relative. Sorry. Anywho, could you
Not
tell
at
him I'm
all.
sorry? And swinging.
Tell him I'm sorry. It swings.
Roll to hit. You hit. It. By the way, this cube is taking up the entire. It's like as an extension of wall. You wouldn't have been able to see it except your perception is just high enough to where you didn't accidentally walk into it. It is that clear.
Ooh,
Nice.
really?
Well done.
And yeah, swing it a second time. Duh.
Yeah, you can swing it second time. You hit.
Is there anything in this cube?
No, nothing in the cube at all.
Okay,
Oh shit.
nothing floating.
Oh,
Dang.
wow,
Oh my
jeez.
God, get him, Jezebel.
It's
Great
beginning
access
to
work.
it's beginning to lose cohesion and its
Well,
ability to keep its form.
After Jezebel comes and swings twice, she's gonna, flavor-wise, take a defensive position trying to block Aubrey.
Okay. Aubrey, it's your turn.
I am going to provoke an opportunity attack and leave the reach this way.
It is going to
So-
try and hit you with a
I have
pseudopod.
cover, right?
You do have cover.
Okay.
Natural 20, natural 20, natural 20.
Does a 16 hit?
Now with the cover.
Okay, nice.
That's actually insane.
That's my AC without the cover.
Okay, is
And then I'm going to step back here.
okay.
Like, I can still help, Jezebel. You don't need to try to cover it for me that much. And I am going to cast Witch Bolt on
Okay.
it. As I, with my wand of Lamian Oak,
Nice.
I will zap it.
Zippity zap.
Roll to hit.
I probably shouldn't have a quarterstaff if I have the wand of oak, because I can't like really hold that. So I probably have the wand instead.
Gleb's club is his wand.
That's going to be a +9, so it's gonna be a 13 to hit.
13 hits.
Ooh. And because I used my wand for this, I get +1 to the damage.
Nice.
So it's going to be 2d12s.
Do I even have that
Plus
many
one.
D8s out? Where are my D8s?
That's going to be
Oh, yes, I do.
14 lightning damage.
Nice.
How does New Witch Bolt work? And there's a blue. It actually looks like a coil of chains
Mm-hmm.
whips from the wand to wrap around this cube,
Mhm.
squeezing it as it shocks into it. And it's on the subsequent turns. Okay.
Okay.
And that'll be my turn.
Cool. The cube is going to use its action to move up to its speed to engulf all of you. I need all three of you right now to make dexterity saving throws.
I am a tiny creature in the corner. I am not within that.
This takes up the entire 10 by 10 cube.
Alright, and it was a what save?
It is a dexterity
Dex.
saving throw.
15.
The wolf
Gleb got a
squishes
9.
them.
18.
How does that work with Gleb?
We are one.
Gleb turns into a mitochondria.
Yeah.
Basically,
What was your
I
saving
don't
throw? Jimothy?
18.
The
18.
powerhouse of the gelatinous cube.
Okay.
Powerhouse of Jill, shut up.
Jimothy and Jezebel, you do succeed.
Oh shit.
Am I
You
so
will
bad?
actually kind of, by the end of its move here, be here. I need also
Oh,
Aubrey to, because that's its full movement.
oh, yay!
Lovely.
That's going to be a 17.
17 saves, so you are also able to escape out. Now, all of you do take damage. Those of you who succeeded take half.
Was that
Oh,
its
no.
action to do that, or did it
That's-
just move like that?
That's its
Oh,
action.
Wait, Gleb, you have a heroic inspiration you could roll.
Ah, yes. Gleb will
Or
do
you
this.
could just become the powerhouse of the cell.
I don't think a 13 wins.
A 13 actually does succeed.
Yay!
So you
Ah!
all will take
Become
half
an organ
damage.
All right.
I guess I am shoved back here.
Yeah.
And Jimothy, you're
Yep.
moved up one.
Okay. There. That works.
So-
You're right here.
All of you take 6
I didn't know
acid
there.
damage.
Six.
What's up?
I actually take no damage
Nice. Why do you take
Well
no
done.
damage?
because my barrier takes the damage.
Oh yeah! Nice.
Nice. All right. Is that its turn?
That's its turn. So Jimothy, it's your turn.
goody. It,
That's 24
It's my
damage. It's
turn.
actually pretty good, pretty decent.
Yeah,
okay.
by the way, if you had failed at the beginning of your turns, you would have started taking extra 3d6 while you were stuck in
Okay.
its cube.
Isn't Gleb resistant to that shit?
Maybe, yeah.
So,
From the
as a
looks of
small
it.
creature, can I step into their space and make my attack?
I'm going to say
can't
not
Attack from
as a
in their
small.
creature space.
You have to be 2 sizes smaller to be able to do that.
They are
Oh.
literally in my way.
No, what I was saying, John, there is actually a rule for this. If it
Oh.
matters.
Oh, is there?
You can't do your turn in another creature's turn. You can only move through them, or
Mhm.
or such. Unless like a spell specifies if you end your turn there, shit happens.
Yeah. But you're talking about going into their space, making an attack, and moving out, right?
Yeah, this way I
Did we
didn't
also
get
have
them.
a ruling about this in a different campaign?
Hell if I remember. That's why
we were
I
doing
asked.
that a bunch. Weren't we doing that a bunch in the start of the last campaign?
Yeah,
I
and then we
think so.
figured out right after that we couldn't do that.
Yeah.
That's all.
So, yeah, unfortunately, we cannot do that.
Yeah.
So, unfortunately, that is not possible for you.
Possible.
Okay.
Gleb is sorry.
Gleb is all up in my way. You know what?
I'm good at that.
Gleb,
Technically,
you want-
you could.
Gleb, you want to do something that makes no effing sense, but it'll be really fucking great?
Everything I do makes no sense.
This will make it even better.
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna bonus action tell my story.
Okay.
Connect to Gleb as my free action. And
Mhm.
Gleb, from Jimothy, you hear, have you ever heard of the red dragon whose fire breath was so hot it could melt magic items? It's an interesting story. You can now use your action to use a dragon's breath attack for 4d8.
Damn.
What the fuck?
It is equal to my bardic inspiration die. 4 of them.
Intriguing. Intriguing.
Uh,
I have to wait for
And
my
then-
turn though, right?
yeah, you'll have to do it on your turn. And it is specifically fire. And then
Intriguing.
for my action, I'm going to try and cast Sorcerer's Burst for psychic damage.
Okay. Make an attack roll.
That is a 6 plus 8. That's a 14 to hit.
Hits.
Cast it's 1d8. It's 5th level, so that should be 2d8, right? Yeah, 2d8. Okay. Where are my d8s?
Honestly,
Six.
I think
Plus
you
4,
guys
so
have
7.
to roll a 1 to miss.
That is a 7 damage total.
7 damage total. Nice.
Yes. Not much, but it was something. And that will be my turn.
Gleb, your turn.
It is Gleb's turn.
Remember, you're gonna
on
be best out
Jimothy's
for when
turn.
sorcerers burst out in the open.
On Jimothy's turn, you would have noticed, upon some whatever wiggling his antennae do to connect to our minds, a small flame appear inside what would be the throat of Gleb, inside of the little air pocket.
Yes, you would. Not Gleb, but Jimothy looks absolutely gleeful. And is happily playing his instruments
Gleb, is that
in an
normal?
anticipatory manner.
And with a loud bloop of bubble sounds, Gleb is going to breathe fire on the gelatinous cube.
A vesicle full of fire.
Is it a dexterity save?
I believe so, but let me double check right quick. Yep, deck save.
Cool.
And it
What
takes
DC?
half damage if it's 6. It fails.
Yeah,
It was a save DC of 17, and it fails.
yeah.
And what do I
It
roll?
wasn't going to be able to
D6,
say
4?
48.
No, it's 48.
Flat.
48 flat.
Mm-hmm. Okay,
Oh,
Gleb, how do you want to
that is
finish it?
pitiful.
I wish for it to melt.
And it does. It begins melting away in the fire.
Gleb is going to extend an arm, in air quotes, into the bubbling pile of gelatinous cube remains and section off a hunk of it inside of his own body.
Mm-hmm.
Why?
For consumption.
Gleb, next
Fair
time.
enough.
Next time you have something cool like that again, let us know, because last time I saw you, there was a crater, no water or sewage was there, and then whatever that was that you hit the first time just died, and now apparently you breathe fire. So
No, that was the bug.
Jimothy waves at you. Jimothy looks absolutely thrilled right now, by the way.
you see visible concern on Jezebel's face. Like, sure, buddy. Okay, it's fine. Like, she doesn't believe you.
I swear
He
it's the
doesn't
bug.
believe you.
She's Jezebel immediately puts her palm to like reassure Gleb. It's okay. Truly, it's okay. And then as she walks by, she pats over her shoulder again and keeps going.
You don't need to be so humble, Gleb. Wait, why are you going that way?
Jimothy visibly deflates a
Is
little
it a
bit, and
dead end?
everyone not believing
It
them.
is a dead end.
Is it
At
a
this
dead
point,
end? I will
It-
investigate the dead end.
Make an investigation check.
at
Does
this
my
point,
passive
Gleb would
18
like.
get you anything?
No, it doesn't. 10? You don't see anything
Wait,
special.
actually, hold on. I'm gonna use a heroic inspiration. I rolled a 2. I'm gonna roll something else.
It is
Natural
at
20.
this point, Gleb
With-
is going to like
28.
confront you both.
With
Oh,
a natural
Come back
20?
around the corner.
Yeah.
So, with a natural 20, this is a dead end.
Alright, it's a dead end. I'm very confident in that.
Try
Stop.
telling you,
I
darling.
didn't find anything.
What were you saying, Gleb?
Jezebel, stop. Bug, come here.
Jimothy kind of
My
tilts his
friends.
head a little bit.
I love it. Jezebel,
My
stop.
friends.
Bug, come here.
It has come to my attention that you do not quite believe me. We must all know of each other's capabilities. if we are to survive down here. I tell you, it was the bug, not me.
Jimothy nods.
Jezebel looks between the two of you and then immediately looks at Aubrey.
How?
You chose them. You chose them. Just know that this is yours, not mine.
And I pick great companions.
Interesting
Magic
would be the
magic
one.
story.
I'm gonna spend Bardic to tell another story.
If you could
Okay.
explain how you randomly gained the ability to breathe fire.
I don't know. He told me a story, and then it was hot.
Oh. Well, this one isn't gonna let me show off against anything right now. So I'm gonna hold on to that one.
She just stares at you, just like in the real quick.
Can you show us this capability that you have?
That's the face she's
Jimmy-
giving Gleb.
Timothy will connect to you, Aubrey. I can, but it will have to wait until our next combat. As the stories I tell are given to me in the moments, and I can only do it a number of times. I don't want to
I'm
waste
not
the
sure.
ability.
I'm not sure rolling against
Alright, that's
players
fine.
is proper etiquette, but can I roll a persuasion roll?
Just to see how persuasive you come up.
Yeah, sure.
I'm into it.
I'm into it. Holy shit!
I believe you, Gleb.
Gleb is the most honest, sincere little puddle of snot you've ever seen.
Jezebel's gonna look at Gleb and go, Gleb, I've never met one of your kind before, but you I do trust. So, as
Thank
much
you.
else and whatever this is, and she gestures to the both of you, I believe you in your word.
Bug, perhaps you should do her next time.
Please don't.
That just sounds wrong.
Timothy deflates again.
It's okay, Jimothy. You can do it on me next.
The scowl over the shoulder was real.
What?
Timothy now hides behind Aubrey.
Felt that bombastic side eye from here.
All right, is that a dead end? Let's over investigate it.
Go ahead, investigate it.
23.
Too zoomed in again.
Jesus Christ.
With a 23, it's a dead end.
It's
Alright.
got to be something to
It's
do
all
with the
dead
mirror.
ends. It's all dead
No,
ends. All the way down.
It's got to be something to do with the mirror. We just haven't figured it out yet.
There's also this pathway over here to take.
Oh yeah, I
is
forgot
coming.
about that one.
You see a ball rolling by.
There's like 2 pathways you're not entirely sure about yet, but
I forgot about the ball.
The Samus
God damn it.
fucking orb.
Morph ball, go!
okay, stop.
All right,
Jezebel.
stop. I think Gleb's in front of me.
I was right here.
All right. As you crest this corner, you do see a relief into the wall carved into the stone. It is of a it looks to be a sculpture of a nude heavy-set man playing playing a harp. And in common on the harp you can read, "Gaze upon me with bronze visage, and secret shall I reveal."
With
The frick does
bronze
that mean?
visage.
Yes. Bronzed
Oh, by the way-
visage.
Ah, shit. I forgot Witchbolt's concentration in it.
Yeah.
It is my detect magic. I would have cast that if I remembered that.
Too late now.
Well,
Fuck. Oh,
you can ritually cast detect magic.
I can ritually cast detect magic. If we want me to, or I can just try to identify this statue.
Mm-hmm.
Can I
Who are you
identify the whole
talking to?
statue?
It's kind of like a sculpted relief into the wall, but yeah, you could probably identify it.
If you'll give me 10 minutes.
Take your time.
Can I roll investigation while she's doing that?
Yeah, roll
See what I
investigation.
can figure out about
Can
this
I
thing.
investigate while I'm casting this? Or is
Sure.
that not possible?
Well, I'm going to say no because the
Okay, that's fair.
the identify will actually give you a lot of information.
Okay.
Nat 1.
Nat 1, you don't find a thing about this relief.
Aubrey is going to approach it and say, "Ew. Naked men are so gross."
I mean, it it looks very artful. Like Greek art, not
Darling,
Yeah, I
someone
know.
could look
It
at-
doesn't matter what it actually looks like.
Anyway,
It's just naked men are gross.
anyway.
I need to find a way to give Jimothy blind sight. Any recommendations?
Anyway,
Stalker feet.
I was just about to say that.
so
Skulker feet?
Aubrey, you ritually cast Identify, and as you touch the sculpted relief, this wall or sculpture is enchanted with a conjuration magic that opens up a demiplane when the right trigger is found, is presented.
Huh. Does it say what do I find out what the trigger is?
There is a bronze mask you have to find that find in this dungeon. Well, there's a bronze mask that is linked to this very sculpture that you have to put on your face and look at the sculpture to trigger it.
All right. I believe that this statue is it has some rather intricate magic connected to it. There should be a item of
Oh, one other
It's
thing
linked
you
with-
guys do notice, there is a pole that is about 5 feet long that appears to be broken on the floor. In half.
a pole.
Yes. Looks to be
Like
half
a
of...
pole arm?
No, looks like to be half of a 10-foot pole.
Ha! Ha! That's a reference. Are there traps around this thing?
Not to your
I'm gonna look
knowledge.
for that after noticing that.
Go ahead and make an investigation check.
19.
No, you don't see any traps.
If we're looking for a sort of mask that's
Give me a moment. I
It's
need
linked
to
with
let my
this
dog
thing.
out.
if we bring it here, we should be able to open some sort of pocket dimension that's associated with this. And what did anyone remember what it said in common? Like it would happen after you look upon it with bronze visage.
No, it just says to look upon it with bronze visage.
For what? It didn't say
For
what would
guidance.
happen?
No, that wasn't explained after.
I think it said for guidance or something.
Hmm.
Yeah,
It's not really an explanation.
you'll see the story I rolled. I'm actually very happy with the one I rolled,
I am back.
Fire.
but I'm also disappointed because
Uh-huh.
I can't show it to you unless we get into combat again.
That's fine. John, what?
Yeah?
What did the statue say that it would provide us if we looked upon it with bronze visage?
Secrets shall I reveal.
Okay. That's. Keep a lookout for a bronze mask. And we can bring it back here if we find out something interesting.
We'll keep our eyes out.
Alright. Hopefully we can find the next floor at some point.
Hopefully we find something. Would you like to investigate if there's a door here?
Yeah. She will step forward and look at it and say, "That's a door."
So, before you go to open it,
Mm-hmm.
because opening it will basically
Like the
trigger
mouse.
you into the next next page.
Jesus.
Yeah, the map is big.
I can't.
I know it's huge. I scrolled all the way
There's
back
no
out and I
fog of
see how
war
tiny-
either. It's brutal.
Uh-huh.
Shit.
I love it. I love it.
Glad. Thank you.
Sorry, I'm still. I've noticed I didn't copy down any information for my spells on my page.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
There.
Magic is a lot of work. I'm not used to it.
But it's fun though.
But it is fun.
I just realized.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, John.
Yeah.
I don't think I can cast Identify yet.
Oh,
Because I need a pearl worth 100 gold.
I'm gonna say you have it.
Okay. I was just going to say, maybe I have 100 gold debt.
Thank you, great and mighty, benevolent DM.
So, are you going to? Are you guys going to open the door? Do any tests first?
Nope.
Cool.
I got sass for opening the door.
I got sassed, so I have to do this now.
Shit, where are we?
Far
Oh,
left.
there's a sliver over here.
Yep.
I left.
Jesus.
There. I had to like
Timothy?
box highlight my character to move out of the door.
Sorry.
Wait, there's fog of war now.
There is.
Timothy got stuck.
Timothy keeps getting stuck.
Oh, look, Jezebel.
Door.
It's another door.
I can see that.
Uh-oh. I'm frozen. Hang on. There we go.
Is that another fake vampire?
I see an enemy.
No. Actually, you don't see this person yet.
Understood.
Okay.
So, you enter
You do not see
this.
a man behind the curtain.
As you enter this room, on the eastern wall, you see a large carving of a map. It looks to be the entire map of the dungeon, all 23 floors, or 24 floors. 23. All 23 floors in a kind of isometric viewpoint. It doesn't show any secret passages, but it just shows basically passages going the main layouts of it.
Mm-hmm.
There are 3 icons next to 3 of the levels. There is a flaming skull next in a bas relief next to the 3rd level. There is a comet in a bas relief next to the 16th level, and the 3rd level, the 23rd level has a bas relief of a tower with a tiny rune engraved on it. Let's see here.
Timothy will connect to Jezebel. If you have a notebook and paper, I can copy this.
If y'all want to give me some time, I can copy this into my book.
Jezebel's gonna look at Timothy. Would you still like to?
Timothy just shrugs.
Mm-hmm.
You see the ganglia inside of Gleb slowly taking on the forms of the map.
You also see a pit where the black square is, and sounds of shuffling and scratching and like haggard breathing are coming from it.
Gleb's on it.
You said skull next to 3rd floor, comet next to 16th floor, and tiny tower next to 23rd floor?
Yeah. And as you
And
are,
then there was a rune mixed in somewhere.
the rune is on top of the tiny tower.
Okay.
You notice that each of these reliefs are buttons as you kind of get a closer look to map out everything.
I am already spending time just flipping to in my spellbook to like the back
Mm-hmm.
to start copying the map.
Okay. Unfortunately, you do not know how, but there is a set of rooms somewhere here, somewhere nearby, that lead to the second floor. But you're not sure how to get there.
Mm-hmm. I'm just copying the map just to have into my book.
Mm-hmm.
What do I see in the pit?
You see down at the bottom of the pit, a individual trying to kind of climb up. The pit sides are smooth, and it's clear he can't find any handholds or any grasping points. And as you kind of look over, he goes, "Help! Please!"
Salutations.
We all definitely hear this, right?
What's
Yes.
Okay. Gleb,
What's going on over there?
Timothy comes over here and kind of peeks into the corner, or into the.
There seems to be someone in here.
how
Help!
deep is the well?
How did you end up down here?
I was thrown down here. My so-called
Really?
friends betrayed me.
Inside check.
Make an insight check.
We'll also make an
I-
insight check.
Make
I
an
want to
insight
cast
check.
detect thoughts.
Detect thoughts.
15.
15. What is Jimothy's insight check?
Rolled kind of low.
Okay. Both of you. Jimothy, he's kind of hard to read from down here. From down there. You probably would have better chance getting him up out of the pit. Jezebel, you don't feel any deception or any kind of deceit in his words and tone of voice. Aubrey, you feel a burning hatred in his thoughts, ever first and foremost. This man knows he's dead, and he knows who did it, and he wants revenge.
Do I get from who? From the
His
surface thoughts.
His minds are cycling through three figures. A human man who looks to be in kind of like almost a charming-esque figure from, Shrek. Blonde hair, chisel jaw, well-shaven, shiny armor.
Yeah.
There is a dwarf, a shifty-looking dwarf, and a woman who wears a whole lot of holy imagery all around about her.
We need imagery.
Yeah, what do you mean by imagery?
Like amulets and circlets and such.
Jewelry.
Yeah,
A
jewelry.
lot of jewelry. Yeah, you said imagery.
Yeah. She has a lot of these holy symbols on her.
Okay.
And they're all to different gods.
Okay.
Like the one guy in the mummy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How long have you been down here?
I don't know.
How deep is the well?
It's about 30 feet deep.
Yeah, I'll walk down there.
Mm-hmm.
Actually walk down the side.
Yeah, I can. just,
Yeah.
I'm just gonna walk down.
So you casually...
You're saying they're weird, but you can do this?
Shut up.
By the way, I'm keeping the hood of my cloak of Elvenkind up while we're near this guy. While we're talking to this guy.
Okay.
I'm not judging. I'm stretchy.
God.
I'm just imagining Gleb reaching a hand all the way down there.
Yeah.
Oh, I was tempted to reach down there and cast Fly on him to let him out.
That's no. Jezebel's
Sadly,
just
I can
gonna
only
pop-
reach 10 feet.
Jezebel's like walking down there, and as she gets like pretty close to him, she's gonna extend her hand out,
He extends his.
and she begins to walk up, carrying him.
His hands are cold and clammy. It's clear you can tell the signs. This guy's undead.
About
What is
10
it?
feet, about 10 feet from the top. She's gonna stop and then look at him and go, "What are you?"
I'm not entirely sure. But I know I really want to get those who betrayed me. The fine fellows of Daggerford will pay.
What do you mean? What is he?
Can Jimothy tell at this range with his passive perception of 18?
Yeah, make a nature check.
Nature?
Yeah.
What is my nature? Okay.
Jezebel was just gonna yell out to Jimothy.
15.
15?
It is 15.
You've heard stories of this type of undead. The dead who are deeply betrayed, who rise from the grave with a vengeance. Sounds like he's a revenant.
Timothy kind of tilts their head, their antenna wiggles several times, and connects to Jezebel. That's a revenant. Very
And-
vengeful, very angry.
I could tell.
I will then connect to Aubrey and tell her the same
What were you
thing.
doing before you got thrown in as well?
I was with a group known as the Fine Fellows of Daggerford. I thought they were my friends. I noticed that they were beginning to take a little bit more from the loot. And when I tried to confront them on them, I found myself stabbed in the back. And next thing I knew, I woke up in the pit. My holy symbol was
Stabbed where
gone.
again?
In the back.
Stabbed where? Show me. Why'd
And
you this dude straight up
he-
dangling?
I need to get onto firm ground first before I can do that.
What are you going to do whenever if we get you out of here?
I'm going to find them and kill them.
Can I probe?
Aubrey, you hear from Jimothy again. Again, revenant, very angry, mean. Wants revenge.
Yeah?
Can I probe deeper into his thoughts?
Yeah.
I'm looking.
He needs
for,
to make
like,
a saving throw,
specific-
right?
Yes, it's a wisdom saving throw.
Wow! Okay!
Alright.
Negative,
Uh,
Ghost Rider.
He had a +6.
Yes! He had a +6! So yeah, you're able to slip in past his mind, getting through what you find are rather well-built defenses. And
Jimothy does not look pleased that this revenant is very close to him.
I'm still 15 feet away from you guys.
what are you looking
I'm
for?
trying to figure out what kind of work he did before this.
He was an adventurer. He was with a group known as the Fine Fellows of Daggerford. And basically, they were coming down here to try and get wealth. They had an agreement on how the loot was distributed. And as he said, he noticed some of his friends were taking more, were slipping more gold for themselves, and not allowing their not being too honest with their findings.
And there were more people in the Fine Fellows of Daggerford than just
There-
him and the other three.
Yeah, there were more people than the three. There was
Okay.
one extra.
Okay, there was one extra. Good.
One extra
Can I
that
get
wasn't there.
names?
Yeah, you
Oh,
can get
with
names.
this, by the way, he knows I'm probing him, and every turn he can try to end my connection or spell with him with a contested intelligence check, unless it works differently. Let me pull it up in 5.5 just to double check that it works the
Okay.
same. Detect thoughts. You sense the presence of thoughts within 30 feet of yourself that belong to creatures that know language or are telepathic. Oh, it does work different. Target one creature you can see within. Alright, read thoughts. Target one creature you can see within 30 feet of yourself, or one creature within 30 feet of yourself that you detected with the sense thoughts option. You learn what it is most on the target's mind right now. If the target doesn't know any languages and isn't telepathic, you learn nothing. As a magic action on a turn, you can try to probe deeper into the target's mind. If you probe, they make a wisdom save. On a failed save, you discern the target's reasoning, emotions, and something that looms large in its mind, such as a worry, love, or hate. On a successful save, the spell ends. Either way, the target knows that you are probing into its mind, and until you shift your attention away from the target's mind, it can take an action on its turn to make an intelligence arcana check against your spell save DC, ending the spell on a success. So,
Damn, that's actually cool.
okay.
He put up the walls of his mind, locking you out. That's actually cool.
Yeah. Okay. So do I get name?
I'm
Reasoning, emotions, and something that looms large in its mind.
Let's see
So
here.
with this something that looms large, I assume is what this would be.
Yeah.
Would I get the names of these folks he wants to kill?
You do get the names of those folks. He deliberately doesn't try and throw off your probing. The names you get are Copper Stormforge, Midna Talberth, and Rex the Hammer.
Can you send me those names?
Yes.
It's one of Godric's kin.
The hammer.
Stormforges.
The hammer.
Did you steal my last name, John?
No. That's what the book actually gives gives his name as.
So you stole
and
it
I
then.
thought I was being original.
There. Wait. Wrong person.
Yeah, not me. Wrong individual.
Wrong individual.
Wrong lever.
Why do we even have that lever? Anyway.
Copper Stormforge, Shield Dwarf. Wait. Copper Stormforge, Shield.
He is a shield dwarf.
Okay. Minna Tomberth, human. Rex the Hammer, human.
Yes. You do know of one other. Let me see here. See here. Yes. his memory of this other person is fuzzy, but you do know of another member who was basically the rogue of the group.
Mm-hmm.
His name was Kellum. He wasn't there when he died, when Haleth died.
So maybe he doesn't know.
I am going to tell you, you briefly do kind of, with being in his mind, kind of know that the people he's going after are lower than you. So they're probably on the next level.
Mm-hmm.
So he kind of looks up into you. You know, if you wanted to know this information, you could have just asked. I would have given it to you freely. In fact, I would give you all the information freely. I just would like to get out of here. And
As he
No,
still tangles.
It's
yes,
just precautions. This is quite a.
and if
odd
you get me
scenario
out
for
of
us.
here, I can show you the pathway to the next level.
Yes. Yes. Can you please pull him out, Jezebel?
Timothy rapidly shakes his head no.
Uh,
Nope, 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 nope.
I don't believe he's going to be.
As they come up, Timothy moves away.
I don't believe
Jes-
he's going to be hostile to us. I trust
Jezebel's gonna pull him really close as much as she can. We are watching you. Please,
You're
don't
not
do
the
anything
people.
rash.
You're not the people I'm going to kill.
Understood. And she's just going to politely walk and then place him down.
Mm-hmm. Do. And just so you know,
Oh, it's just kill him.
so now that he's out, he goes over here to the section of section of wall and opens it. This is the pathway to the next level.
What was his name, by the way?
Haleth. You should be
Haleth.
able to see his name tag
Okay.
now.
Okay.
If you don't mind and you're
If
going
you-
to the next level, I'll join you for a bit.
Where are these folk?
Somewhere on
deeper
the
down
next
below us?
level.
Would you like to travel with us while we explore the next level?
Yes, please.
Are you going to be okay? You look rather
Dead.
gaunt.
I think I'll be fine for now. And he kind of looks down at an obvious stab wound where his chest is.
Do you need me to sew that up?
No, I'm fine. In fact, I'm better than fine.
I wouldn't call that better. Go on, lead the way.
I was going to say,
Yeah. So.
there is a sword we could give him. I could help with his goal.
Evil. Love
That is mean, but it's technically a weapon that the that a revenant wouldn't mind having.
Here's the thing: he's already cursed, and then he's getting a sword that's cursed. He'll never let go because he wants to accomplish his goal. I mean, like, it's a beneficial thing. Like, let's really talk about this.
I'm just going to remove this quarterstaff from my inventory, John, because I actually don't think it makes sense in me holding it.
Okay.
I don't like the idea of her holding a quarterstaff on her back.
Okay. Go for it.
I will hand him one of my daggers, though. You can. It's rather dangerous down here.
I
I don't know
know.
if we can protect you, so
Apparently,
you're best off
you
having
can't
this.
even trust your friends down here. And he kind of.
Well, we're going to trust you not to stab us in the back with this. And she pulls out a dagger.
He
Yes,
takes it and goes, "Thank you. I'll do my best, even though I'm not sure I don't need it."
We're gonna get into combat and he's just gonna drop it.
So, Gleb, you coming? Oh, Gleb
Yeah,
and
sorry,
Aubrey.
writing.
No problem.
I was writing a whole bunch of notes.
That is fine. That is perfectly
Plant
fine.
growth does a lot, apparently.
I am happy with note taking.
Aubrey's the kind of person to take notes. She's actually taking notes in a second
time.
book,
In real
like a
time.
notebook. Yes, she's a note taker.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Gleb, be new.
Hold on, I gotta reset. I got flashbanged.
No.
All good.
We are waiting for
Pretend
Gleb.
I'm there. Pretend I'm there. I
Okay.
would be right beside Jezebel.
Harvey moment.
He goes down down here and goes, "These are the stairs to the next level. I mean, we can explore more if you want, but this is the next area."
Oh, also, Haleth,
Yes?
you wouldn't have happened to have seen a bronze mask anywhere around here, would you?
No, I haven't.
You've never seen one in your travels?
No. You're talking about that one engraving in that niche?
Yes.
Yeah. We never saw anything like that. In fact, we had gotten we had some troubles. We didn't take the southern passage. Instead, we took the eastern one that got us down here. That was a piece of work. Careful about those mirrors.
The mirrors? What do you mean?
Why?
There's a hallway lined with mirrors, and as we passed, shadows came out and began attacking us. We were able to fend them off, but it wasn't pleasant.
Haleth, one more question.
Yes?
If you do get your revenge on these folks, what will you do afterwards?
I don't know.
Will that be it for you?
I think I'll be okay after that. I just need to make sure they get what's coming to them.
Well, thank you for guiding us.
Okay.
We
Well,
found the next way down. Let's
you
go.
did find the next way down.
At this rate, it would only be 23 more sessions before we finish.
I mean, that's not that many.
Sorry.
Something tells me that's awfully optimistic.
We need to find a random person struggling at each level, and hopefully they're nice enough that we can assist, and hopefully they know where we're going. It's a lot to hope for.
I'm sure there's plenty of people who need help from Good Samaritans.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I'm not giving this one any gold.
I don't need
That's
money.
I'm not going.
Mm-hmm.
That's. When I first zoomed out on this map, I saw a whole bunch of red bars.
Same.
That was a lot. As I zoomed out, they just flashed all over the place. And I
And they were
momentarily
gone.
thought my screen was on the fritz. Like, what the frick?
Fucking same.
That was
So,
a lot.
It's an interesting level.
I might get to showcase that tail sooner than I was expecting.
Since Aubrey's pretty much kind of pressing forward a little too much for Jezebel's liking, Jezebel has never put hands on Aubrey, but she will, and has, and grabs Aubrey by the back of her neck and says, "What are you doing?"
He's leading us.
Not
He
you.
knows this place.
You stay behind, not in front.
All right. Lead the way. Thank you for always being on the lookout for me.
Make it hard not to.
What is that supposed to mean?
Ask Lev. He seems to know.
He kind of, Haleth kind of pauses here, kind of looking around and goes, I think there's one of them this way. And he kind of goes this way.
Inside check.
Haleth, do you,
I don't.
Make an
are you
insight
sure
check.
you know where? Oh, by the way, I would have
Natural.
after gotten that information, I would have canceled the link between us, and then I still have the spell going. I would have used it to lightly get the surface thoughts of Jezebel when she made that comment.
So, Jezebel, what was the service service thoughts?
Just the song. I mean, also make sure does the spell last that long? Up to 1 minute. Never mind. You're
No.
safe.
You're safe.
You're safe for now.
Oh, God. Oh my god, that was actually funny as shit.
Jezebel, this guy
Yes.
looks like he is kind of lost. He's like a person who knows his purpose and is completely tunnel visioned into fulfilling that one purpose. Blind
Does
to
it
just
look like-
about everything else.
Does it look like he's? Never mind. This is not a question that I could ever ask. Never mind.
Okay.
What do you mean?
I was gonna ask, does it look like he's being guided like divinely, like to his like goal, like he's being dragged on? But I would never be able to see that.
Mm-hmm. You do get the sense as he moves, you get the sense that he doesn't entirely know the distance, but he kind of has a knowledge of direction.
Understood.
So, as you enter into this space, you find a I gotta get to the second level. Yeah, you find a kind of room filled with trash and detritus. The sounds of hammering are coming from the northern passage, and you kind of hear the sounds of kind of gravelly, gruff, and high-pitched voices. And as he kind of loosely leads you this way, you come into a great hall filled with goblins.
Haleth, can
The-
you wait up for a moment?
What?
It's a lot of goblins.
Oh my.
Yeah.
I only see 2 of them. Are they in cages?
No, they're in market stalls. This seems to be some kind of goblin market, literally.
Okay.
And they kind of look at you and go, customers! Come over! Want to see some shinies? If you give us gold, we'll give you some things.
Salutations.
Oh,
Is it-
hello.
Jezebel's looking around. and
Okay.
just like,
Jimothy's impressed.
Yeah,
I also forgot to mark 1 gold on my sheet. Hang on.
kind of slowly begins to continue.
Haleth, wait up
What?
for just a moment.
What? Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Just, I think I know there's another around. There's a guy over here.
Right, but we have to do this right, don't we?
What do you mean by right?
You want them to die as known as villains, yes? I have a feeling you're going to just find them and instantly try to stab them.
I mean,
Wouldn't
that
you want them
was
to?
kind of the
Wait.
idea.
Wouldn't you want them to die being known as criminals?
I
Being
don't
known
know
as
if I
The
care.
bastards they are.
Honestly, I don't know if I care that much.
Let's. Anyways, we're going to help you. She looks at Jezebel when she says this, assuredly or unsure. We are just. Can we do this while walking instead of jogging everywhere?
Okay. I'll try and slow the pace. And he begins to kind of go around the pillars.
What are these goblins selling while you walk past?
I was just about to ask that.
As
question.
you kind of look around, these goblins are selling like random knickknacks, adventuring gear, rations, things like that.
My inner ogre almost broke out right there. Do I
You
have shit to sell yet? I have a pistol to sell. Did I ever get ammo for the pistol?
I don't think you
can
ever
get it
did.
for the pistol here,
We-
probably.
You
we
probably
never
could.
hounded her. We never hounded her for the fucking.
No, you
the
didn't.
pistol.
I thought we just took it off of her.
Yeah, we did. We never hounded her for ammo. We just took the fucking weapon.
Yeah.
These and you.
It is. You did say it was a revolver, right, John?
Yeah.
6-cylinder, I assume.
Yeah.
Then it still has 4 bullets because she only fired 2.
I don't
That's
know.
if
how
she
guns-
loaded
I don't know
fully.
how guns work. How much could I get for this? And she'll pull up the pistol.
Goblin kind of looks at it. Oh, nice, nice. Very pretty item. Very nice item. Give me a
Is
moment.
this a decorated pistol or is it just like a pistol?
It's just a pistol.
Okay.
It's not anything special, but like
It's still a pistol.
it's still a pistol.
How much would you be willing to part with for this?
Ah. Well, we'd probably be able to sell it, buy it off you for about 50 gold pieces.
I don't know what kind of business you're running down here, but you know it's worth more than.
Well, it's worth what we
Baldur.
got. And what we got isn't much.
What does he? What else is he selling?
He is selling standard issue like adventuring equipment.
Okay. How standard?
Most like there are some armors, shields, weapons, adventuring gear, small tools and trades good.
Is there anything like? Is there anything?
Actually, 1 second.
Pretty or?
I have to correct. He's offering 125 gold pieces for the
Okay.
pistol.
Okay.
Crazy that Jezebel's actually proficient in that gun.
You're proficient with guns?
They're
That one,
martial
yeah.
weapons.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's insane to think about.
Uh,
This bitch can shoot a gun.
well, like, is there anything like decorative or fancy that he's selling?
No.
That they're selling? Nothing, just standard equipment.
Standard equipment.
Uh,
Make an investigation check.
ooh. I like rolling. That's good. Yeah, 15.
As you kind of look around, you get the feeling many of these items weren't like obtained quote unquote legally.
Listen, as long as there's no identifying marks on it.
Yeah.
Can't
Like,
be- can't
you
be-
you clearly see like a backpack with hand embroidered somebody's hand embroidered name on it.
What's the name say? What's the name?
Isabel.
Jimothy. Damn.
Isabel. If there's nothing 2 let's see that they have with it. Is there anything anyone needs? They're not gonna have like healing potions, right?
No, they're not going. They're
Yeah.
not going to have healing potions.
But they
Does
do have
anyone
healing
need
kits, though.
javelins?
They will have healing kits. Huh?
Ooh. Does anyone need javelins?
I will know as Jimothy is waiting, he is still playing music.
Mm-hmm.
It is just ambient music right now.
I love that.
One of the few characters that doesn't really need javelins that I've played, and it feels
Uh-huh.
weird to say
Yeah.
no.
What about Jezebel? Does Jezebel need javelins?
I mean, yeah, she could. She doesn't have. She has
Alright.
no. She has 10.
You
But
have
having more,
Yeah.
having more won't hurt.
Actually,
Actually,
there is something I want.
Yeah.
no,
Could I
I
get-
don't. I don't have any javelins actually.
How much would 6 javelins cost?
Ah. 1 second.
Damn, I thought I had javelins.
And another question. Can
Yeah.
any of them make gold into gold dust? Or is that something I'm going to have to figure out how to do?
You're gonna have to figure out how to do that one.
Fuck. I don't know how to do that.
9 gold pieces for all these javelins.
What about for 10 javelins?
10 javelins. That would be 14 gold pieces.
All right. How the fuck do you make gold dust in D&D?
Grind down
Very
gold
carefully.
pieces, man.
What kind of thing would I need for that?
Probably a mortar and pestle, maybe.
A jeweler's kit?
Jeweler's
Fucking
kit.
guns.
It
These
would be a
fucking
jeweler's
guns.
kit.
Do they have jeweler's
Yeah.
kits here?
They
You would
do
need
have
a
jeweler's kit.
and that would and they actually make a type of gold that is more like a film than an actual solid piece, and you would like mortar that down with a jeweler's kit
Okay.
in order to make it into a powder.
How much does a jeweler's kit cost?
75 gold pieces.
All right. So how about this? We make a deal.
Yeah.
You give me 75 gold and the jeweler's kit for this pistol
Make a persuasion check.
and those javelins. Regretting using my hero inspiration for anything but haggling.
We did not know we were gonna hit a goblin market. Let's be honest here.
Yeah, we really did.
This was a fucking
That's
culture shock.
a 22.
Nice. With the 22,
These must
he's
be all
like,
the health bars we saw.
You know what? Yeah, I'll because I like the cut of your jib, I'll do that.
All right. It also has 4 bullets in there, so if anyone tries to rob you,
Oh, thank you. You watch as he passes it off to another goblin, who then proceeds to look down the barrel.
You see,
Out of my
hey,
hand.
hey,
Hey,
out of my
okay,
hands.
you see Jezebel visibly like almost leap at this dude, but like hold herself like I can't. This isn't my problem. It's not my problem. It's not my problem. It's not my problem. Like
Alright, so I gained 75 gold.
that's insane.
And I gained a jeweler's kit.
Yes, you gain a jeweler's kit and 10 javelins.
Jezebel, I got you these.
Oh, thank you. Wasn't
You didn't look
expecting
like you
that.
had anything to do with anyone. And we might from afar. And I wouldn't want you to have to run in all the time and put yourself at risk if you don't need to.
You all right? Thank you. She takes it, and then also after she's taking it and like putting it away, she looks at you. You could have sold the bullets as well. You could have just sold them the gun individually and the bullets separately.
Where's the fun in that?
More money.
You're right, but I didn't think about it.
Fair enough. You didn't ask.
Hell yeah. The art of the deal.
Okay.
All right.
The goblin successfully doesn't kill himself.
Oh my god! The goblin actually blew his brains out next to me. Aubrey just looking, just smiling cheeky with both hands on her hips at Jezebel, and then blood splatters on her across her.
You could. I have a picture of that in my head. The horror of like her smirking at Jezebel and then being splattered with blood is insane.
And then just the slow face drop that would follow.
Thank
Yeah.
Web. Oh my.
All right, where are we going?
It's this way. They're this way. I can feel it, I think. And
Timothy,
wait,
please don't move in front of me. I'm going to step on you by accident.
Timothy quite
Aubrey
easily
ran
just
ahead
moves
and
away.
it's like, oh wait, Jezebel wanted me to wait for her. Oh,
I
I
see
did
people.
want to ask. I did want to ask. That's those goblin merchants I was with.
yeah.
I would have asked if they had heard of the names.
Oh dear.
Copper Stormforge, Minna Tauberth, and Rex the Hammer.
Yeah, they came
And Kellum the Rogue.
not Kellum, but a group like that came in not too long ago. The dwarf of the group rose a bit of hell, and he's now prisoner to the boss.
He's what now? What about the other ones?
After he got himself into a mess, and we had to put him put him in shackles. They they decided to leave. Guess they weren't really good friends.
I would have conveyed this with the party quietly while Haleth was waiting for us to finish our shopping.
Mm-hmm.
Should we try to get... This could be bad if Haleth just rushes in there. Should we try to convince him to wait and we'll bring him to him?
I need to fix something real quick.
I find it very difficult. He
Also,
seems...
I find it hilarious that we found all the health bars from the map
Yeah.
that we saw.
Right.
At least it wasn't one massive combat. That would have been terrifying at this level.
That would have sucked.
It could,
Don't say
depending
that
on
yet.
what happens next. Also, there are a lot of goblins in this next room.
I had the... That's the perfect opportunity to use cleave. I'm just saying.
I needed to fix that.
Right.
What you see as you step into this room with Haleth, on one side, seated among a pile of pillows surrounded by goblins, is what looks to be a human man who is lounging about.
I think we would have had this conversation before we stepped in here.
Yes,
Yeah, we would have.
I believe you.
Haleth,
Yes.
I might happen to know where this man you're looking for is now.
Oh, good.
Could you be a dear and wait in that hallway while we get him and bring him to you?
Sure. I'll wait.
And she'll point out to the hallway outside the goblin camp.
Yeah. Sure. Yeah. Make a persuasion check, actually.
That's fair. Hey, roll good. A 21.
Nice. Yeah. Yes. Okay.
Hey, it's pretty good.
I'm trusting you.
Thank
And-
you, Haleth.
He waits. Okay.
So apparently he's been arrested.
And yeah, on the other side, between two bugbear guards, there is a shield dwarf chained to the floor, looking very angry, with his beard completely shaved.
Jimothy, seeing this, immediately connects to Aubrey and starts mocking this dwarf. He sounds incredibly gleeful.
Jezebel's gonna look at Jimothy. Stop your chittering.
But it is here where we're going to go ahead and
Take a break.
take a break.
Awesome. I'll be back.
Slay.
I've been loving this character.
I'm glad you
I-
guys are enjoying yourselves.
I will say this. Fuck, what was the thing that Jimothy said to Aubrey? I forgot already. What was the
Which-
actual? No,
Which
we were-
thing?
No, because when you gave Gleb fire breathing for like a turn or whatever.
Oh,
Said something. Gleb said something like, "Oh, you should have Jimothy inside you as well," or something like that. I don't know. I can't remember.
no.
Do you?
I didn't say that.
No, no, no.
Gleb-
Gleb said
Gleb did it.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Gleb said that. Yeah.
No, you should have Jimothy inside you or something like that. I can't remember the exact turn of phrase it was.
You should have him do
But-
you next time. That's what he
the
said.
one. Okay, look,
Yeah.
I
Yes.
would have seen this. The fact that every single person in this goddamn party responded the exact same way, like, "Oh shit."
The response was Timothy looks incredibly happy now.
It's hilarious. It's like, Jezebel, please don't. And then Aubrey, I would love to try it. They're just snapping over the shoulder, glaring.
And Timothy just looking happy as can be.
I fucking
And
love
Gleb oblivious.
Gleb is a slime, and he killed his own brethren.
And then ate him.
We're not related. That is racist.
I also loved your reaction when I was checking out the body and then was like, too old, and just walked away from it. So,
Just
the
everybody-
Thrycreen are known to actually eat their own people if they die, so cannibalism.
Here's the thing. Assuming that we stay with these characters in this group for a while, we are assumed to be your people. If Gleb were to die, there's nothing to eat.
This is true.
He's already pre-digested.
But yeah, it is for the Thrycreen.
He would
it
have to
is-
be drunk and it would taste like soap.
probably.
Indeed.
But yeah, the Thrycreen, it is more of like a practical thing where it's more practical to have a more food source by eating those that have passed, and it saves on, having to actually bury them.
Waste not, want not.
Basically is what it amounts to.
We
I
all
think it's the same for lizard folk.
this entire group is probably the most unique group of individuals. We have a Thrycreen, a Plasmoid, a fucking Dampier, and one Tiefling.
It is definitely the definition of ragtag what the fuck.
And the craziest part is that you would always assume there'd be more. But to be honest, the fucking not like I guess average would be what to call it. It would be Aubrey being the only tiefling here. That's the actual average. Jezebel looking like a high elf was she just looks like one, so blends in perfectly fine. But the fact
And
that
then
we are all
Timothy
unique
followed
creatures.
you alive around, accordion going, banging on a drum, playing a wind instrument, just happy as can be, playing ambient music.
Dude is just literally a walking orchestra.
Yeah, he is just a walking one-man show. And the music he plays also ties into the story he actively tells. Because he's going to play a music that is going to match it. This also means he's going to play music to match the pace of combat.
It's insane. But it is a lot of fun.
Jimothy, why do I hear boss music?
Timothy points with one of his smaller hands to the corner as like an ogre comes bounding around.
Ah. Oh dear.
Anyway, I will be back.
Yeah, Jimothy just sees an enemy, makes a guesstimation about power level, and plays music accordingly.
No,
I
suddenly
just-
it's the Skyrim battle theme comes in.
Hey, Jimothy could do it with his instrument set up. Jimothy could do it. I think the only instrument I don't have on hand is a string instrument.
You don't have a single string instrument?
No.
That's insane, actually.
Drum, bell, tambourine. Let's see here. I'm like going off the top of my head. I'm not looking at my sheet because I'm not standing at my computer. I have the drum, an accordion, my tam tam, I think a bell, maraca type thing, and then I have what is essentially a reed whistle in front of my mouth so I can use it. That's like on a little thing holding itself there.
That's just wild.
I'd
Yeah.
be interested to see how that works with no lips.
You do not want that image in your hand because I could describe it. I'm not going to.
I'm kind of imagining Jimothy's mouth parts being like a predator from Aliens versus Predator, like the Yautja.
Kind of. He has proper mandibles that actually click and clack together, but there is a mouth under that. So he just kind of opens the mandible and uses his mandibles to adjust the reed so that he can use it properly.
Okay, like the spider from Spaceman, or whatever
Yes.
the name of that movie was.
I know what you're referring to, and that's actually a perfect example. Yes, it is more like that.
Okay. Skinny human.
Timothy is overall happy-go-lucky, and I love this character so far.
I'm holding back, but Gleb could be a total force for chaos.
Oh, we've noticed. It's been fantastic so far for what you've done.
Well, just looking at what plant growth does gives me a huge option.
Yeah, do
That's a
be
big
careful
shut-
not. Yeah, be careful not to catch me up in any of that.
That's a huge shutdown. That's 4 times your movement, or your movement quartered, essentially, in a 100-foot radius sphere.
Yep.
That's too much power to put in my hands as a player.
Now you see why we like spellcasters.
Now do you see why I constantly put forth overpowered marshals for homebrew?
Trying
Look
to
what I
match
need
them.
to mimic a fraction of your power.
To be fair, they make up for it by being stupidly squishy. So once you get up close and personal, they're kind of fucked.
Yeah. Well, hopefully Gleb is going to be like a living cockroach once
Well,
the hit points start actually coming off.
Yeah, Jimothy is very, very easy to kill. So I will warn you that it will not take much if we come across a boss for that boss to probably 1 or 2 tap me.
Well, hang on, which one is it? Fiendish Vigor, I think. That I have? Yeah, Fiendish Vigor does, it's the bonus action healing. False Life. Cast False Life on yourself without expending a spell slot.
Yeah, and you can continuously do that.
Yeah.
And I believe that is slightly better than my
Yeah, it's 15 instead of your 10.
yeah. For now, as we level up, mine will slowly get better.
Wrong thing. Alrighty. So are we ready?
Riley's not back.
Aha! How dare they?
Oh man,
Hmm.
I gotta drive an hour and a half to get to church tomorrow.
Mm.
Oh, that's gonna be fun.
Mm-hmm.
That sucks.
By the way, I was joking with my coworker with Jimothy, and we were talking about making him like a 4-part bard. So if Jimothy died, I'd just make another bard with a very similar name that's a completely different race and a different college, and just do this
Timothy and
repeatedly.
Timothy. Yes.
Yeah, that was essentially what it was. And we had made up to like 4 variants of this total with different like colleges. It was funny. I'm not actually gonna do that, but it was an amusing idea. And so far, I like the College of Spirits.
Hang on,
In the
John.
storm,
The
there is a
the damage we
protein.
took from the gelatinous cube was acid,
Yes.
and it was 6 damage.
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay, I resisted that.
Awesome.
so it was
I
3
need to-
for you.
I need to add. Yeah, I need to add 3 back.
Mm-hmm. That is fair.
Going to grab a drink. I'm still here, but I'm going to grab a drink.
Mm-hmm.
No, you don't get an ice cream yet, you spoiled
back.
rotten
Sorry.
dog.
I'm back. Sorry for taking so long.
This dog has ice
Welcome
cream
back.
cup treats.
Spoiled
Yes.
dog.
Awesome.
He is
Spoiled
spoiled
dog.
to death. And every meal he gets a serving of rice, beans, chicken, and vegetables.
Oh wow.
Hey, that's similar to what my dogs get. They get rice and chicken.
Nice.
Yes, but this is a German Shepherd.
We do it for their health now. It's best for their digestive systems.
Mm. But yes, I'll be ready.
I'm ready.
Indeed.
Oh,
So,
Yep.
again, you find yourselves looking upon Copper Storm Forge, beardless, chained to the ground, angry and grumbling, and a group of goblins on the other side of this room,
Is it
lounging
natural
on. No. In the corners of the rooms next to the bugbears, there are torches lit.
Okay. Can I have dancing lights up
Yes.
while we're in polite company?
Yeah.
such polite company.
Jimothy is
One of
still
those
just
bugbears.
constantly like changing colors to match with the background in the area around him.
It's still doing that.
Yeah. I can just do it. Period. Like it is a natural thing
Weird.
for Jimothy to do. The
One
best
second.
part about this is as I'm doing this, I'm still playing all my instruments.
There is supposed to be torches here.
That is the least stealthy stealth I have
There is
ever
now
seen.
torches here.
Yay.
Oh no! I can just and then Jimothy stops playing, it just seems to completely vanish. As he blends in with the background.
Well, right now with so much light, he doesn't blend in very good.
Well, no, it is color changing. He changes his colors to match the area.
True, but
Oh no,
The-
he is still visible in this area. Don't get me wrong.
yeah.
It's
Yeah.
still impressive.
Anyway,
Anyways, back playing music.
so the human goes, "Visitors, more adventurers. How may Jack the Tall help you.
Timothy is very clearly laughing at the dwarf with the shaved beard.
Oh, he
What
says
did you
Yek.
say his name was?
Yek the Tall.
Sir Yek Goblin Boss? Correct?
I am human. Don't you appear to see me as human?
John said he was human.
Yes.
No, did he?
Yeah. Or at least he looks human.
Well, they were
Hey.
calling him the Goblin Boss, weren't they? The other merchants?
They were calling him the boss.
Oh, the boss. Okay, never mind then. I just thought it was your title.
Well, I can understand how you would think I anything like these lowly commoners of mine. The other goblins kind of look a little miserable as he
Timothy,
speaks.
in Aubrey's head, I don't like this one. This one's rude.
Is anyone else gonna talk?
No, you're talking.
I'll let everyone else talk if they want to.
Go ahead.
We came to inquire upon the dwarf and why he's here, and also if it's possible for us to retrieve him and take him out of your care.
Let me see here.
We have business
Where the
with
hell
him.
is Halleck?
Haleth
Haleth waiting
is
outside the market.
yeah, waiting outside the market as persuaded by Aubrey.
Yeah, Aubrey managed to talk her into leaving.
Let me
Said
see here.
fucking move, bitch. Okay.
Give me a moment. Yeah. He kind of looks and goes, he tried to kill my subjects. I don't think I can easily let him go. In fact, from the way he looks, I don't know if he's anything more than a rabid dog.
He tried to kill
About 50 gold.
He tried to kill your people.
Yes. As soon as he came into the market, he started going on about how goblins were defaming his heritage and something about the like. We've been setting up in this area for a good time now, and we've been awfully kind to adventurers. So we were only putting him out of commission and placing him under arrest as our duty. We would want to keep the keep order in here, yes.
Well, it seems that we aren't the only people he's wronged.
Oh?
We were seeking to, what's the word? Pulling
Jim?
a criminal from another country. Requesting a criminal from another country. What's that word?
I can't
I
remember
know
what that
exactly
is.
what you're thinking. Yeah,
I
I'm
know
kind
what
of
you're
like,
thinking of, but I can't think of the word.
Extradition.
We were looking to extradite him from your care, so that he may face justice for crimes he's committed elsewhere.
Well,
As she's having this conversation, Timothy connects to the dwarf and is mocking him.
Jezebel rummages through her stuff and pulls out that she was a part of the City Watch. Still has the stink.
Oh, that's convenient.
Yeah. Well, I'll never be it for me to get in the way of the laws of the over people. However, I would need some concessions. depriving me of a dog, however rabid as he is, I'd say 50 gold pieces.
You could take his
Done.
spoils, his armor,
could-
his weapons. Keep them
Oh,
for yourself.
I've already taken all the things he had.
Perfect. Then you have your compensation.
Oh, well, you're wanting to basically extradite him. I would like compensation for having having kept him in care.
If that would be
Jimothy
the case,
is
then we
going to
would also be
connect to-
taking all of his.
Timothy is going to connect to Jezebel. We could just bring the Revenant back in here and let him do his thing.
We could.
Question. I have a question.
Yeah?
Is it possible for us to tell when Jimothy is mentally connecting with someone, like from his antenna movements or something? Would we get used to it at some point?
If you spend enough time with me, I will say yes. For physical flavor, it just says it's something I can do. But I will say that there's a certain way his antennas wiggle that will let you know when he's connecting to somebody.
Okay.
And just the way Jimothy is, he'll typically look in their direction.
Okay.
He doesn't have to; they just have to be within range, and within. But he does typically just look at them.
Jezebel's going to look at him. Says, "If that's the case, then we're going to give you 50 gold. We would like everything that he has. It is a part of him."
Make a persuasion check.
Fuck
And
me.
we could also be.
Can I give her a
Maybe-
bardic for this?
We could also
could.
Okay, I'm gonna give you a
We-
bardic.
spread the good word of your leniency and willingness to cooperate with your fellow people in these dungeons.
Since I'm
So
already
that
playing
this
my
is less
music.
likely to happen in the future. I'm trying to give Jezebel
You know?
Advantage.
the help action. with
Yeah.
that.
Yeah?
So
I'll
you
allow
have
it.
the help action and a bardic. Hell yeah.
Oh, that's not bad.
I mean, you are always playing music.
I know. That's
Mhm.
why.
Okay,
that's
so
why I could.
19.
You could roll a d8 if you want to pump it up.
I do want to pump it.
Wait, just so you know,
Wait.
Bardics work like if you fail, you can use roll and then use the bard. You can then decide to use the bardic. You
Oh,
don't have to
okay.
use it right now.
Does it
If
fail?
this-
What's the total before rolling the bar?
19.
I'm
We
going
are
to.
asking for this guy's crap back for 50 gold.
we
Mhm.
are
And take them with
Yeah.
us.
asking that.
I understand that.
And Gleb has a pouch with 50 gold in it in his hand.
Mhm.
If Gleb could get bonked,
We,
Right.
we
Jezebel, he would.
I would say we would also be willing to accept. He just waives the 50 gold fee.
For
keep it
his
here.
stuff. That's kind of what I'm trying to go for here. That's what I'm hoping. Does a 19 fail or succeed? That's what I'm trying to go for.
Mm.
Literally, I'm using City Watch privileges right now.
And
Why is
Jimothy
the
over
blob
here,
the rich one?
Why is who the rich one?
the blob.
The blob.
The blob is
How much
actually
gold
not
do you
the most-
have?
400.
Why
You
the
are the
fuck
rich
do you have
one.
400 gold?
Or, excuse me, 340.
Yeah,
Why do
you
have
were the
340
richest.
gold?
Because he didn't spend it on anything. He just
I
kept it.
started with no gear.
Aren't you wearing armor?
I bought
That
that,
was his-
with the gold.
Yeah.
You spent all of it.
So,
Yeah.
here's what I'm going to say. With the bardic, it succeeds.
I forgot we said
Heck
we're playing
yeah.
armor.
That works.
That's fair.
It is.
It's just completely fair because I was gonna use my other tactical mind and just roll another D10 to make sure it's
Fighters!
All right.
Oh, fighters!
literally going to succeed. This no matter what.
Roll, rolls a 1, then a 1.
I would always love to be known as magnanimous, for I am also beautiful. Very well. I will give you his stuff. I don't think it's been sold yet. And in return, for giving you him stuff and letting him go free without being without paying for him. I will expect to hear good words about me whenever you speak on my behalf towards other people.
Of course. This is our agreement.
Jezebel, like it's not a deep bow, but enough of a bow, and she says, "Thank you for your patronage."
Jezebel
Aubrey
here's
will
Thank
do
you
Jimothy.
for yours.
Aubrey will do a light curtsy.
Mhm.
Jezebel hears from Jimothy, since that's the one he's connected to. Did he just call himself beautiful?
He did. And you do notice that he's like the picture perfect of what an attractive male human should look like.
I'm going to ask just a flat out question: does he
Yeah.
look shredded?
Yes, he does.
Okay, perfect. Thank you. As that happens, Jezebel will tell the guy and go, "We will wait out in the market for you to gather his things, and we'll be there to gather him and
Mhm.
take him back."
Okay. As you wait, go ahead and put yourself into the market.
Aubrey, move.
Uh,
I'm kidding.
do I
You don't need to be
do I
so
give
mean
him
about
50
it.
gold or no?
You don't have to give the 50 gold.
Okay.
Real quick, this is important.
Mhm.
To Jimothy,
Yes.
that is what you call conventionally attractive. Conventionally doesn't always mean good. He may be attractive to others who have little minds, but he is hideous otherwise. And go immediately looking at Gleb. Gleb, stop being so willing to part with gold. It could be used for so many other things.
Mhm.
Please.
As you go out, one of the basic toadies that have been kind of waiting on him kind of approaches you and goes, "Excuse me, adventurers. I don't know if you'd be willing to help, but we would like our yak back.
Come again?
Would like what?
Our yak back. Yak the Tall. He's been cursed, and we would want to see if you could help him."
What do you mean he's been cursed?
One of the things he wears is this gold circlet. Ever since he's been wearing it, he's slowly been going crazy. He's actually a goblin, but he likes to think himself human because he looks like one. And he looks like, apparently, a good-looking one.
Jezebel, if Jezebel rolled her eyes any harder, she'd go blind.
If there was some way you guys could maybe take the gold circlet from his head and just steal away with it, he would lose that curse.
Do you understand what we just did right now?
Yes, but if you wait a little bit and then take care of him afterward, after you take care of the dwarf, you can come back.
What do you mean he's gone a little crazy?
Well, again, he's actually a fellow goblin. But ever since he started wearing that gold circlet on his head, he's looked human. And he's been thinking himself human and thinking himself pretty and attractive and wanting to be of the finer things, which is weird.
Jimothy to Jezebel, because I'm still connected to you. Well, I could try to stun him and you could just grab it.
Well, we would like you not to hurt him. Oh, no,
That
no.
was to Jezebel.
That was to Jezebel, yeah. Sorry. So, I'm not
Jezebel
used to
goes-
having to not...
Oh, I know.
Telepathy is crazy.
yeah.
Is this a thing that all of you agree on.
Yes, we support him because he's the boss, but we think he's gone a bit crazy, and we would like our yak back.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how adorable is this goblin? How much puppy eyes am I getting?
I mean, the goblin themselves doesn't look too adorable, but they are putting on as much puppy eyes as possible.
Aubrey's so too weak to
like-
that.
Okay.
Like 12 or 13 out of 10.
Jezebel's gonna look at Jimothy and go, I like your plan.
It would be a
And then
10, but their physical looks actually bring it down to an 8.
Fair enough.
Jezebel, we need to help them, right?
Jezebel's
moment,
trying to
darling.
talk. Hey, give her a second.
One moment,
Oh.
darling. What's your name?
Oh, I am Bach.
Park. Does everyone share your sentiment?
Oh, yeah. Pretty much everybody in that room. I mean, the bugbears don't
Everyone?
care. But
Oh,
Who doesn't care?
if you
the
can,
bugbears don't care. They only care about it if they're getting paid, but
if you can, get everyone out of there, and we will do it immediately, right now.
well,
Well,
what is your plan?
Shouldn't we get Copper out of there first? And deal with that? Well,
It's kind of why
Alec will
we're.
just run off if we do that.
There's no way we win this, but we can't just let him be.
Jimothy just patiently waiting to go cast Tasha's hideous laughter.
Here's a question. Here's a question, John, and you can
Yeah.
tell me that this incurs a roll or whatever you need me to. Is everyone in this dungeon familiar with what the Mad Mage looks like, or is this some kind of secret?
Not everybody is familiar with what the Mad Mage looks like, but it's not a
Would we
secret
know?
either. No. The Mad
It's
Mage...
not common knowledge.
It's not common knowledge.
Okay. But it is known as the Dungeon of the Mad Mage.
Yes.
Yeah.
They know that there is a Mad Mage that rules the dungeon. They don't know what he looks like, or rarely ever see him. But they know that he exists.
Buck,
I have something big I can try.
Buck, how did he start? When did he start wearing this? How did he get a hold of it?
Oh, when we began taking this place over, he found the gold circlet on that throne up in that area up there, and he kind of points up northwardly past where it goes into darkness. And this, by the way, is a massive chamber. The ceiling vaults up to like 90 feet tall.
Mm-hmm.
So massive. Your dark vision, like, you can't see the ceiling anymore because there's not enough light to see it. And he goes, we found that, and he's been the boss ever since. Well, he's been the boss for all we've known. And I mean, he started putting it on. He first put it on because it was a shiny gold thing, and he said, "This'll be my crown, for I am the boss of this place." And that was fine. But when it turned him into a human, and he started trying to dress up and actually be human, he started getting... Well, it started getting weird.
Insufferable.
Kind of. I mean, we wouldn't call it that, but just... It wasn't right.
Why haven't you all done this?
I was just about to ask that.
We're kind of afraid. He is he's the one who holds the lash, you know. So we must follow his rule.
Timothy still playing music, patiently waiting.
Hmm.
Gleb's
So-
body language kind of just sags a little bit, and he says, "Where there's a whip, there's a way."
You get into
That's
dungeons.
the
Nostalgia.
spirit.
Gleb, Aubrey, how strong are
How strong are we?
Yes, physically, your might.
If I had to put it on a scale of 1 to 20,
Damn it, Aubrey.
I'd put it at a 14.
And you?
Roughly a 12, but my magic helps supplant that.
I also have this, and she'll poof her mage hand floating above her actual palm.
Okay, maybe.
You've seen what happens when Gleb gets physical.
Gleb
I-
gets it. You can't pull with charisma, that's what I'm trying to get at.
There is one trick I could try.
One second.
Not to solve this thing, but to maybe gain some information.
Again to Jezebel. Again, I can just incapacitate him with a spell.
Timothy,
You
I
can just
understand,
yoink
but
the crown.
What
we
does
are in a
Timothy say?
precarious situation. He wants to go over there and incapacitate whoever this person is. Forgot his name, not worthy. And for me to go over there and pry it off his head. The problem is, we haven't received our prisoner. And with
Well,
that, it makes
There
it
is
much
another
more
trick.
difficult.
There is another trick I could try,
What's
but
that?
it would require us. I would need to modify my spells a bit. It requires to take a rest so I can spend time with my spell book.
I do not wish to rest.
Timothy said no resting.
I understand. But yeah, I could go and try another trick. Whenever they come and bring us our prisoner.
What is it?
I have a way with words. I have quite. I guess you could say I have a bit of a silver tongue.
Jezebel has a very mischievous smirk after that comment.
I have an above board question.
Yes.
Yes.
Would the way Phantasmal Force works, I can make a target think they see something and they'll rationalize it to be logical, whatever it is,
Mm-hmm.
within reason. Could Gleb create an illusion and have Aubrey speak for it through Gleb?
Interesting. How do you mean?
Well, specifically, I was going to try and make an image of the Mad Mage or a Mad Mage and have Aubrey speak through it
Well,
with her words.
can't the illusion make sounds that only that person can hear?
Yes.
Then why do you need Aubrey?
For a script.
Wait, what do you mean for a script?
Like, she would talk to Gleb, and Gleb would make the illusion say what she said.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Like, how would the roles interact there? Is what I'm saying, basically.
I would say you'd have to get with Aubrey before you cast the spell to get the knowledge of what it would say. You cannot have it happen. You cannot have it speak while casting the spell.
Okay.
One moment.
All right. I was trying to do that without like flat out revealing what the plan was, but it's kind of hard to beat around the bush with that one.
It's an interesting plan. Let me be honest. I'm down for it.
Okay. Uh, I have something else I can try. So do we want to wait for the prisoner?
And
I mean,
if we
that's
do
fine.
wait for the prisoner,
Or do
if we
want
do
to
wait
do
for the
before
prisoner,
that?
how long are we waiting? Because
Good
if
question.
it's a short rest, I get my spell slots back.
We are
we
still
could just
technically
go-
waiting.
We could just go back in there and I could try something.
I
You want
mean,
to do that?
Say it again. I didn't hear you.
You get the feeling it will probably take about 30 minutes for them to get the prisoner ready.
a short rest is an hour.
Yeah.
We can go back in there. Yeah. I just am trying to gain some information, and then I'll come back to y'all. Is that okay? If it sounds like bad things are happening, I do expect you all to help me, but I don't expect anything like of the such to happen.
We'll try our best. I'll go in before you.
I don't think that'll be necessary.
And the goblin
Uh,
kind of walks off.
Okay. I will. I'll push the go button. I'll push the go button and
Okay.
walk it back in.
Okay. You walk back
Uh,
in. What do you do?
What did he say his name was again?
Yek the Tall.
Yeah. Sir Yek the Tall. There's,
Yes. Is there something else you would need of me?
Yes, I believe there's something I should confide in you.
Really?
Yes, but it's a secret I think only you should know. Not. She'll gesture towards her community guards. If he'll allow me to approach to get close to him to whisper him something.
All you. And he kind of looks around. Go over there for a bit so that she may. Oh, are you approaching?
I'm
Copper-
approaching him. I'm just gonna try to whisper something into his ear.
Oh, you're
To
talking
Yek
to
or the
prisoner?
or the
To
prisoner?
Yak. To Yak.
Okay.
Yak. Yak is the guy up top.
Yeah.
I
That's
thought
the
he was the guy
ruler.
down here.
No.
No, that's the prisoner dwarf with his beard shaved off.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit. Okay. Yeah, I thought the one up there was Yak. Never mind.
So
Yeah, get these fuckers out of here.
yeah.
I thought we were talking to the one down below the entire time.
No.
Brilliant.
And I would like to whisper to him.
Mm-hmm.
Your crown is cursed in making you think you want to be a human.
Okay. But being human is so good.
I was not expecting that answer. I legit was not expecting that answer. And we would wish to take it from you. Just the crown.
You would wish to take it from me? Are you going to do anything?
How angry does he sound?
He does sound very angry. You get the feeling he is about to call.
Yeah, I will cast Gift of Gab.
Okay.
I was just judging based off his reaction,
Yeah.
and that's -2 gold.
Okay.
Fucking
And-
quick.
And then I will say, as the verbal component for this, say, also, your goblins really don't know what to get you for their next birthday, and they really wish you would give them some hints.
That's a good point. Thank you.
And then I will leave.
Okay.
Timothy looks unimpressed.
You didn't hear any of that.
No, but you didn't get the crown, so Timothy looks unimpressed.
I didn't say I was going to get the crown.
All you said was you were going to get some information.
All right, we can walk back out here now. Club, you waited out here. That's a spell slot and 2 gold con.
Mm-hmm.
What did you get?
He's actually really cool with the idea of the crown being cursed and making him wanting to be human. And he's really angry at the idea of somebody taking it from him.
Isn't that how curses work? They kind of fundamentally change your brain.
Timothy
Perhaps.
nods.
Perhaps. However, I'm also... Is it so bad? I haven't seen any adverse effects of him wanting to be this way.
Darling, the goblin gave you the puppy dog eyes and you wanted to help him, and now you don't?
I do, but he also really seems to enjoy being that way.
Timothy
maybe
to
that he
Jezebel, I'm
truly
still
wants to be
connected
that
to
way.
you. Yes, but he seems to have turned into an ass, which is why they want him to have the crown taken.
Was that why he wanted the crown taken?
No.
Because, like, wasn't he like a boss with a whip before he became human
Yeah.
as well?
Well,
Yes, he was
they
still a boss.
they
Oh.
admit that he's the one who has the lash, so they got to follow his rules.
Mm-hmm.
Never
Make a
mind on that one,
religion
then.
check.
Who?
Anybody,
Me?
anybody who wants to when
What even is
thinking
my
about Goblin.
religion?
I have a +4.
Oh, mine's plus
It would have been
5.
19 too.
Holy shit, 21.
Nice.
7.
Okay.
Dirty 20.
Okay. Jezebel and
Oh, I'm sorry, 21. I was off by 1.
Jezebel and Jimothy. You both know, or you've heard through various channels. Not Glib. Just Jezebel and Jimothy. You've heard through various means. Jimothy through stories, Jezebel through just kind of like readings on what goblins are and how to deal with them. A long time ago, all their gods were killed by Maglubliet. The only one that has survived is their evil god of slavery. So that's really all they have left.
Oh my god.
Well then,
Whoa, that's depressing.
They are
is
taught
something.
to dominate other races and to wield the whip against them, lest the whip be wielded against them in turn. So basically, the boss is the one who holds the whip, and by their only surviving gods rules, the one who holds the whip and does and uses the best amount of force is the one who gets to make the rules.
Okay.
That's wild.
I could go either way, honestly. But I don't really know which one to help in this situation.
First of all, what's our plan with the dwarf?
Aren't we going to take him out of here so that Haleth can finish his vengeance?
Do you think he'll wait until we take him out of here?
I trust him. He said he would. I just don't know if he would wait an hour.
Let's take care of this in return, and then we can help him still. And Jimothy, you can use your special little spells.
Alright.
Timothy chitters happily.
Alright, we can walk back in there.
Just waiting for the prisoner to be prepared so we can leave.
Yeah, well, we're gonna do this first, right? Because the
I thought we
goblins
were
seem
leaving.
to want this. There are 2 hobgoblins behind us as well, so we
Ah,
got 4 of them to deal with.
Bugbears.
That's right. Yeah, bugbears.
I'm confused.
Now,
I
one
thought-
thing you know is that Bach basically said they can get the rest of the
Correct.
goblins out, but the bugbears they can't do anything about. The bugbears are sold for money, so
Where's Bach?
Bach,
Waiting for Bach to do his thing as well.
give me a moment. There. Just so I know.
I did think it was weird you were describing that character down there. Like, he's a gorgeous human. It's like, okay. Sure.
Hey, sometimes people are just attractive. You want your players to know.
But yeah, as you come back in, Yek goes, again, you seem to be wanting to come back to my glorious face often. As you kind of give Bach a look, Bach nods and then kind of looks around, nudges a couple of the ones to the side, and they all go, boss, we all gotta go talk about something. We're gonna come back with goodies. And they all leave.
Aubrey gives the boss a thumbs up.
So, what do you do?
Forgive us, darling. We're rather impatient with this prisoner of yours.
I understand. Wanting to deal with a problem person would definitely be something you'd want to hasten along the process. But in due time, trust me, I've got servants gathering his equipment as we speak. They're just taking it from my treasury.
Timothy connects to him. Would you like to hear a story?
A story?
A story.
Sure. You've been entertaining us with music the entire time you've been here. Please, by all means.
This is the story of a fantastical fox, one known to be quite mischievous. And as I'm telling this story, I will cast Tasha's hideous laughter on him.
Okay.
And using that as the catalyst for what I've been waiting for, Jezebel will literally run and just rip the fucking circlet off.
Well, hang on. He's got to make a wisdom save first.
He does have to make a wisdom save.
She's seen the spell before. When he falls prone, she'll know.
Oh, yeah. But first, we've got to make sure he fails. He fails!
So, he listens to the story, and by the end of it, he's like, and he falls prone.
Yep, as soon as he's prone, you need to rush forward and grab that damn crown.
I will rush forward and Mage Hand
5,
as well.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, and I can literally use my action to rip it off him.
So, roll initiative.
That's fair.
16.
14.
I am low on spell slots. Because I have been
You're
having
telling
to
me.
cast magic. Hey, don't you at least have one?
I have one.
Yeah, that's...
No, you have 2.
I'm low on Bardics.
When did you cast a spell?
Eldritch Smite. Twice.
And then we short rest and you got it back. We haven't casted any spells since.
We haven't taken any
I
short rest.
cast.
Yes, we have, because that's why you have the temp
flame
HP
shift.
from back all the way down.
I used blink.
No, that was our... We started
Oh,
the day
blink,
with that.
blink. That's the spell I was wondering. Blink.
Oh, okay. I just didn't need to recover it. Never mind.
So go ahead and roll initiative.
I gotta put it
Done.
in.
Gleb Deary, would you like to
Yes.
trade initiatives? I have a 16.
That depends. Sure.
Wow. Okay, cool.
All right, Gleb and I are trading initiatives from my alert feed.
Nice.
As long as we get the crown off when we get out of here, it'd be alright.
Okay. Well, Aubrey, it
It's
is
about
your
to be
turn.
bonk time.
Do not bonk the guards.
All right, I am going to start up. I can't remember. Does Jezebel have blind fighting?
No.
Okay, I didn't think so. I am going to cast Mage Hand
Mm-hmm.
and try to rip the crown off of his head.
Okay.
if that's
I would
possible.
like you to kind of use a kind of grapple check. Make a attack roll using your spellcasting modifier to grab that.
Right. Okay. All right. That's woo! I rolled a natural 17 plus 9.
Nice.
Wait,
Yeah,
26?
that definitely you grab onto that and quickly yank it off of his head. As the circlet leaves his head, his form does change. Give me a moment. His form does change from human into goblin. as you grab it and start pulling it away, he's like, get the... Is that your turn?
Is he saying that after the crown came off?
Yeah,
What did he say?
get them. Mid-laughter.
Ah.
He barely can hold it, and he's barely legible.
Fair. But it's off, which is the important thing.
Which is,
We can leave now.
All right. So I'm holding onto this crown now, right?
yes.
All right. What should I call this?
It,
Human curse crown.
well,
Or
let me
it-
give you the name of the item.
I haven't identified it yet. So
Okay, cool.
I'm just calling it the human curse circlet.
Okay, cool.
And now we
Yeah.
just leave.
We'll need a prisoner.
We can get the prisoner later.
We're also presumably being chased.
Yeah.
Presumably.
So, is that your turn, Aubrey?
I am going to move 5, 10, 15, 20.
Okay. Gleb, it's your turn.
I'm actually gonna wait here.
Alright, we might need to render the guards unconscious, actually, if they are gonna chase us.
I only get one.
What do you do?
So,
Again, we're trying
I'm
not to
going-
kill.
yeah, I know. I'm kind of kitted out for killing.
Bonk non-lethally.
Yeah, you can bonk non-lethally.
You are using a bludgeoning weapon as well. That's very appropriate. Just club him on the head.
You know,
Just
it's also super appropriate because plasmas were supposed to wield bludgeoning weapons because piercing weapons have little effect on them, according to the Spelljammer book. Let's see. I'm going to. Jezebel, you're on the floor, right? You're not on the
No.
ceiling like a crazy person yet?
Yeah, I'm on the floor, yes.
Hmm. I'm just going to, for now,
How tall is the ceiling? Same.
The ceiling here is 30 feet tall.
I'm going to stand here,
Mm-hmm.
and hold my action for all of my associates to be out the door.
Okay.
And then I'm going to cast the held spell, Hunger of Hadar.
Okay. All right. Jezebel, your turn.
Before we do that, Gleb, you don't know that we're all gonna just leave the room, and if you hold that spell and you don't meet the trigger activation, it will waste that spell slot.
It will.
Just so you're aware, you are at risk of
you're right.
completely losing the spell slot.
Son of a bitch. 60 feet? Hang on.
We're just
You're-
trying to cure him of his curse.
I cast Hold Person.
On who?
On
Yes.
him.
On,
Well,
on him.
You can target multiple
On-
people.
Wait,
you
wait.
could. Yeah, you can. What level can you cast at right now? I think
three.
it's three.
Level 3.
Level third.
You can cast
target
that.
two
You
people.
can cast that on three people. I think.
No,
Wait,
two.
no,
Second
two.
level
Two.
spell.
Yeah, it's a second level
Yeah, it's a
spell.
second level
cast
spell,
a
so
turn.
2.
So
Who
you
are you
could.
doing it
So
to?
I'm gonna do.
Who are you
I'm gonna do
The boss is
the
already
main
gone.
guy.
Yeah,
doing?
the main guy is currently incapacitated.
Is the
'Cause-
prisoner
Yeah.
in shackles?
He is shackled to the floor.
I'm gonna get those two then.
That works.
I
Just
need
two in
those
the
two
center.
bugbears on the south.
They need to be
To make,
wisdom saving throw, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
For fuck's sake. Oh,
I'm getting used to this magic thing.
Roll 1. 5. Roll 2.
Hail.
10. I think that fails too.
Hail.
So they are paralyzed.
Expeditious retreat, please. Not the spell, but let's get the fuck out of here.
He curses! Oh my god, he curses!
Jezebel,
When
it's your
under
turn.
stress, Gleb will curse.
Jezebel
Great.
starts running. 5, 10. We still
Oh
need
my
our
God.
prisoner. 15, 20,
Gleb curses and
35. Action
Timothy turns
dash.
into a green circle.
40, 45, 50,
I'm
55,
concentrating,
60,
so I'm marking
65,
I'm
70.
concentrating.
Action surge. Breaking the chains.
Okay. Make a. Let me see here. I think make an attack roll.
Okay, that's 337.
That hits. Roll for damage. Nine damage. Let me see here. Give me a moment.
I will spend a side dice on this one as well.
Okay, go for it. Does it do psychic damage?
Force.
Okay, cool.
Doing psychic damage to metal.
Yeah. I was about to be
Take
like,
this. No.
see here.
You can cleave both chains.
Technically, I can.
Can you? Is that possible? With
Hey,
the
you
cleave
tell me.
alphabet?
You tell me, John, because I'm trying to get to both of them.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah. Go ahead and cleave both chains. Actually, no. You can actually break them all at once because it's kind of both hands are manacled and chained to the floor.
Oh, so they're chained to one thing?
Yeah.
Oh, perfect. So they're not separately. Actually, that makes it so much easier.
Mm-hmm. I am going to say with 18 damage. Yeah, I'm going to say with 18 damage, it breaks the chains. And as he gets free, he's like, oh, thanks a lot.
With a little bit that she has left, she's gonna look at him, grab it by the collar, move, and just go. I have. Oh, he can just barely go forward. I don't think I have 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75. That was it.
Okay.
40
think I
feet of
can.
movement?
Oh no, I don't. I don't think I can even move. That's it.
Okay. This guy is going to make another wisdom
My
saving
turn.
throw. No, not your turn. It's the dude who is laughing on the floor.
I thought his turn happened
no.
after Jimothy's.
No.
Yeah,
turn.
what?
He rolled a 12.
He's not in the turn order. That's why.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's not in the turn order.
Oh.
Actually,
Yeah, he's not in the turn order.
let me fix that.
That's the only reason why we're going crazy.
I got lost in because I thought the dwarf was the boss again.
There. I just put him to the GM layer, and since he looks like a goblin, yeah. Anyway, so.
Yep,
There.
another wisdom saving throw.
Yeah, wisdom saving throw. 1 d20. Minus. Oh, fuck. Fuck that. 1.
He fails. Still ain't
Still
passed it.
laughing.
Nice.
Still
laughing.
Okay, my turn
Now
again.
it's Jimothy's turn.
Okay, I'm gonna use that story I've been saving.
Uh-huh.
It is Tale of the Beguiler. I'm gonna connect to this guy and tell him the story, and as I do, I need him to make a wisdom saving throw.
Cool.
Fuck you, he saves.
He
Let's
saves!
see here.
What did you do? What were you doing?
It doesn't matter. He saved. You'll find out next time.
Okay.
Bonus action. I'm gonna spend another bardic. Where's my D12?
Okay. Your D12?
Wait, it's not a bonus action to give away that story?
Technically it is, but I used my action for that because I was gonna run away. Or I used it. He succeeded. I'm doing it again. So action, bonus action doesn't really matter. Let's see here.
Well, if it's a bonus...
Actions and bonus actions aren't interchangeable, are they, John?
I don't think so, no.
Hang on.
Unless it specifically specifies in the College of
You
Spells.
can
Yeah.
use a bonus action to expend one use your bard die. The Tale of Spirit tells you. You retain the tale in your mind, and you can bestow the tale's effect or finish it. Okay, yeah, so it is an action to actually tell the story, but I
Okay.
can roll for another story with a bonus action.
Okay, cool. Just making sure. So you're rolling for another story, and are you going to move?
Yes, I am. Okay. Ooh, I got an interesting one. That'll be interesting later. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Oh, so
And-
it's a bonus action just to figure out the story, and then an action to tell it?
That's
Yeah.
what I said, yes.
Oh. Rough.
Not really. Anyways, that's my turn.
Okay. Gets to this guy's turn. He moves this way and immediately starts punching on this guy.
I'm going to beat the shit out of this man.
You know, deserved. But this guy goes into a rage and he's trying to punch the dude.
Please, on your turn, just stab him and tell him he better frickin' move. That might be the move here.
He gets a 21 and deals 2 damage.
He crit.
Yeah.
A 2 damage crit. What are you doing? Get out of here.
Gotta kill these bastards first!
No, you're not.
Actually, no. No. He's going to, he punched. He's then going to use an object interaction to grab the guy's, mace.
I'm so gonna hurt him. I'm really gonna hurt him.
Yeah, beat the shit out of him, because apparently that's what he needs.
If I remember correctly, that provokes another saving throw.
From hold person?
Hold person? No.
Really?
No.
You're
Damn it.
thinking hideous laughter.
Yeah, Tasha's hideous
Damn it.
laughter, that would promote another saving throw.
Well, I was wrong.
Yeah, hold person's just
Oh,
till I
that's
drop
so fucking
concentration.
cool, Carly.
Okay. Well,
Say that. Say that.
Yeah, I didn't want to interrupt anybody's turn, but
Uh-huh.
for flavor, while Gleb is concentrating on a spell, I want the ganglion inside of his body, his brain, essentially, to take the ritual diagram shape.
mm-hmm.
Or if it doesn't have a ritual diagram, then it just looks like, to the other spellcasters, it just looks like vaguely arcane sigils
Mm-hmm.
floating
cool.
throughout
That's
his
cool.
body.
That's cool.
That's really cool. I like that a lot.
I mean, it's his brain. It makes sense.
So, at the end of his turn, wisdom saving throw. Does that save?
For hold person,
Yeah.
the DC is 16.
So
So what
that
does
does
that mean?
save.
Okay.
He's
Meets
no
it,
longer
beats it.
paralyzed.
He is no longer paralyzed. But that's the end of his turn.
Fun fact, in this cyberpunk role-playing game, if you meet the defense when you're trying to attack or grapple somebody,
He's
the
still
defender always
paralyzed.
wins.
Paralysis.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Aubrey, you are being attacked
Yeah.
by a light hammer.
Ah!
He's throwing a
Hammer.
light hammer at you.
Hey, at least it's not a lightsaber.
Yeah.
Ow! I'll let it go through. That's a lot of
9
D4s.
damage.
I
Yeah.
had so many D4s.
That's what
is
they
that
do.
3d4?
That's what they do whenever they deal it. That's the damage they do whenever they throw their hammer.
There's so many D4s.
It's weird.
Bong.
We're not trying to hurt these guys, right?
No.
Alright, I won't hellish rebuke him.
5, 10,
Gleb hasn't pulled out the big
20.
I
stick
still
yet.
have,
25,
he hit my
30.
he broke my barrier. He sunk my battleship.
The other one is throwing another hammer at you.
Bitch.
That's why I hit around the corner.
That misses.
Yes.
You dodge another hammer. So Aubrey, it's your turn.
You watch as my barrier breaks. It looks like a bunch of just glass pieces just keep falling as this barrier gets more and more damaged. They just fall to my feet and turn into like glittery particles floating around me, and then dissipating.
Mm-hmm.
I am going to fuck. I don't got anything to deal with that fucker over there.
So, what do you
Get
do,
going,
Aubrey?
or we're gonna kill you first. You're not. If you try to kill him, I'm gonna shoot you. And I will point my crossbow at him.
Okay. Are you holding your action?
Trying to intimidate him. Honestly,
Make an intimidation check.
A natural 1.
Ooh,
That's fair.
it's okay.
Can I
He's-
provide a help action?
No,
Or-
unfortunately.
Never mind.
No,
I'll wait.
not
I'll
for
wait
that.
till my turn.
But if that's the end of your turn, Aubrey,
What did he do in response?
he looks. He's not even paying attention to you, Aubrey. He's rearing back to swing on this guy with a mace.
All right, knock him out, and I shoot with my crossbow.
Make an attack roll.
Question: did he recklessly punch him?
No,
Oh damn!
Yes, he did.
no, he didn't.
No, it was paralysis.
Paralysis
Not
gave
He
him
mechanical.
a.
already had
He didn't.
advantage.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you said he
Uh,
was going to recklessly attack. Is why
He
I
was in.
thought,
He
okay.
was in a rage, but that doesn't
27.
reckless.
27?
Yep.
Awesome, that hits.
True striking, I'm assuming.
Did I not say it?
No.
You didn't, but
4
that's fine.
plus 4 plus 5, 9 plus 6, 15. 15 damage.
cool. He's not looking good.
6 of it radiant.
Did you kill him?
No, he's not dead yet.
Right.
What hit point?
You nearly killed him in one shot.
I thought he'd survive this better. He's raging.
He's not a barbarian. He's just. I said he was raging. He was in a rage.
No, he was in a rage. He didn't. It was not specifying that he went into a
I-
rage. He was in
I
a
thought
rage.
he was a barbarian raging because of that.
No, he
He
wasn't.
did not mechanically rage. No.
That wasn't mechanical, but I'm glad you misunderstood.
Hey,
so
he's really
great.
easy to knock the fuck out now.
Yeah.
This is gonna make my job easier.
All right.
Okay.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Okay. The goblins at the guard just kind of nod at you. Not. They fully know what's
I'll
going
show off
on.
the crown. I'll show off the circlet.
They fully know what's going on, and they are doing absolutely nothing.
I look at Bach and do, I got a jar of dirt.
Yeah.
I gotta go on down.
Clem, it's your turn.
Hang on. I need to
Poke
look
the
up how
fuck outta him.
concentration works.
You just
Make
you
sure
cast
that
it with-
doesn't drop concentration.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I should be good to just run up and bonk him then.
Yes.
You can also miss these
Okay.
stuff if you want to save your movement.
Uh-huh.
That is a wonderful idea, as a matter of fact.
Go ahead and do that.
It is your thing as an Archfey Warlock.
Hey,
Yeah.
I'm not gonna tell you how to play. Actually, you do your thing. You do your thing.
We are trying to set out not to murder people.
Now, hold on.
Mm-hmm.
Archfey Warlock, that doesn't take up a spell slot, right?
Nope,
You-
it doesn't.
You have a... It can. You have a bunch of, 3 free ones a day? Proficiency bonus
no.
free ones a day?
It's a charisma actually,
Oh, charisma modifier free ones a day.
which is 28 for him. So he has 5 free Misty Steps per day.
And they have bonus effects.
I wasn't even reading that right.
They do.
Oh yeah, you can give people temporary hit points around us. If only we didn't already have 10 temporary hit points.
Yeah.
There's so many ways of getting 10 hit points in this fucking party.
That's
Mhm.
awesome.
Patron grants, you may cast that. Oh, so it's an action? Or, hold on.
Bonus
Bonus
action.
action, Misty Step.
Right. Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah,
Alright,
you could
bonus
give one of the
action.
little goblins if you see them temporary hit points.
Bonus action here. Poof. Suddenly, Gleb. Gleb is going to bonk him with the big stick.
Roll to hit.
Or actually, Gleb is going to bonk the guy in the corner.
He's
who's
already
down.
paralyzed.
He is paralyzed.
We don't
No,
need
I'm gonna
them.
bonk
We
him.
just need the prisoner.
Yeah.
Hit the prisoner and get out.
All right, fine. Screw it. Hit the prisoner. Here we go.
Your bonk is
heart's in the right
a
area.
success. For what counts as your heart.
Your
In fact,
mitochondria
it's
is in the
also
right
the
area.
ganglion.
So, you bonk him into sleep.
Oh. Damage roll?
You can roll damage if you want, but I'm telling you, even your base damage would actually put him to sleep.
I'm pretty sure
Alright.
we're on the trend of any time
I
Gleb
think
smites
I left
kills.
him at exactly one.
Yeah, you did.
That's perfect.
Nice.
So- You
Now,
bonk him, and he's
I
just
don't
like,
remember
and falls like a sack of potatoes.
Jezebel, you got him? Or sorry. Hannah.
Yes. Okay, go.
Yeah.
Use your voice.
No,
Oh
I
wait.
lost the voice. I lost the voice all of a sudden.
Jezebel?
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 You got him.
You got him?
Yes, go.
Right, I'm gone.
Gleb doesn't have eyes, right?
Nope, he has 0 facial features whatsoever.
I love the
5,
idea
10,
of
15,
he
20,
bonk-
25.
he bonks him, and then without the body turning, the head, quote unquote, turns 180 to look at Jezebel.
Pretty
A real
much.
Mr. Fantastic motherfucker.
It's the head of Gleb. The head of Gleb is sort of a curved ovoid. So like the front, in air quotes, of his head is like convex. So it like pokes out at you.
Yeah.
And the back of his head is concave.
So,
This is a spoonhead. Spoonhead.
Jezebel,
Sort
it's
of.
your turn.
But more rounded.
Single step forward, picking him up, grabbing, running out.
Okay.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
Half speed.
Yeah.
No, action dash. And I'm here
Fair.
still.
Okay.
Fair.
All right, leader's turn.
Yeah, it's leader's turn.
Is he
Thoughts in
laughing?
play. I could sculpt
Wait.
Gleb.
Why am I encumbered by difficult when I have an 18 strength?
Well,
Doesn't matter.
that's-
Carrying
that's
someone, carrying a creature of the same size as you is unless you have a racial or class ability,
mhm.
it's
It
gonna
imposes
encumber you.
half speed. Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's called Mighty Physique. You're not our
Yeah.
guys. yet.
Set, I believe, actually has it.
So
Oh, wow. He
Ah,
finally saved.
he saved, and he kind of. That's the end of his turn, I believe, right?
Yeah, the
Yeah.
end of his turn.
Okay. He finally stops laughing. Jimothy, it's your turn.
Step, and I need to measure things. Yeah.
30 feet.
Hang on, this might actually work. This might actually work.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
30.
did I drop
30,
concentration when I missed
30.
a step?
No.
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 No, misstep.
You only drop concentration if you cast another spell that requires concentration. Now let me
Mhm.
read this to make sure I got it right.
Yeah, your spells will say if they require concentration in the duration.
Each creature
Okay,
of
cool.
the target's choice that it can see within 30 feet must make a strength saving throw. On a failed save, a creature takes thunder damage equal to 3 rolls of bardic dice and is knocked prone. A creature that succeeds takes half damage in it and is it knocked prone. So I need all 4 of these guys to make strength saves.
The perfect story.
I rolled
He,
perfect
he
story
rolled
for
the
this.
rumbling.
Fail.
Rumbling, 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 rumbling.
Fail.
Please don't succeed. Ah, fuck.
No, just fails. No, just
It
fails.
just fails.
Yeah,
Oh my
just fails.
god.
So, how
Alright.
much damage do they take? They're prone.
Wait. Does the paralyzed one have to
11,
do
12.
it at all?
12.
Unfortunately, no, I think it automatically failed the strength saving
Yeah.
throw. So the
Yeah.
16 actually is the 8.
Yeah, they only take 12 damage, and all of them are prone.
Now
All
here's where
four
we
of them.
learn 12 damage kills all of them.
That would be some shit. Okay, no, it was almost half health. Now I moved
Okay.
10 feet, so Jimothy kind of pitter-patters in, looks around, clicks his mandibles, uses all 4 limbs to point at all 4 of them. They all just drop like rocks, and Jimothy runs out.
They, not
15.
even only one of them hears the
15.
story as well.
20, 25. I didn't connect to any of them. None of them all heard the story properly. They just heard me clicking my mandibles.
Those
It's
clicks
jitters.
were powerful.
25, 30. And I'm gonna save my last bardic just in case I need it.
Jimothy
Okay.
just pulled an Adventure Time Lich. Fall.
This guy's unconscious.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh.
Ron Perlman
Yeah.
did such a good job with the Lich.
He
Yeah,
gets
Jim-
up.
Jimmy-
The
Jim-
perfect choice.
I think the best part
5,
about this is the
15.
only one who can see this realistically
5,
happen
15.
is Jezebel.
Did he action dash? I'm assuming.
Yes. 5, 10, 15. 5, 10, 15.
Wait, he's still paralyzed. He can't do that.
Oh no, he is still paralyzed.
Yeah, that guy's paralyzed. Get back down there.
Yeah. 5, 10, 15.
I measured this crap perfectly.
He's going to pick up his He's going to pick up his hammer and throw it at Jezebel.
That hits.
Okay. 13
Ooh.
damage.
Jesus.
That's literally 1 off of max. Wow, there
Uh,
goes your temp HP.
Nope. Trying to reduce it. Reaction. She puts up her hand and has the same field that she used to protect Gleb on herself. Oh, it's not bad. 7.
Oh, reduced
16.
by 7, so 6.
Oh, dude, it's so close. I took 1 damage from that. I took actually 1 damage.
5, 10, 15. 5, 15. And it is Aubrey's turn.
All right. Cool.
Now is when we just run out of here.
How do I get Jezebel out of here?
Jezebel's carrying someone, dude. Keep that in mind.
Yeah.
Actually, do I have a spell for this?
I don't really have something that's going to
Hey, John, are there any torches around?
Not in here.
help with that. So I'm going to look back, and everyone else, all of us know where to go. Just keep running, friends. And I'm going to run here, 5, 10, and then look back, and I'm going to cast Linger. Broadcast to others. Right there, I'm going to cast Darkness.
Nice. Okay. So, Darkness envelops. Cool. Gleb, it is your turn.
I'll
Oh,
also
wait.
spend our movement. 15, 20, 25, 30.
Okay, cool. Gleb, it is your turn. It is dark.
It is dark.
You should tell me here. Shall just keep running.
Yeah, you did hear Aubrey say that.
All right. We continue to run.
It is no longer dark. You can see.
And you
There
almost
is a
run into
pillar. Let's see, that was 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Yeah.
Would
This
put
time-
me here.
This time Aubrey just shouted something in Infernal and carved carved a rune in the air, but this time instead of being her normal blue runes, this one was a fiery, hellish one.
I found the voice line.
Oh, a 20-foot cube, not 10.
Whoa. That is a 20-foot cube.
Yeah,
Making sure I got it right.
cool. Is that your turn, Gleb?
I don't think I can. Well, you know what? I'm gonna bonus action.
You can bonus
Blink,
action.
or Misty Step again.
Yeah, you can bonus action Misty
Step.
Step, and you can action dash.
Yeah, okay.
I don't think I want to get too far away.
And you only have so many free Misty Steps a day.
I'm good here.
Okay.
I'm protecting the princess.
Okay, Jezebel, it's your turn.
What? I'm not a princess.
That's what Jezebel calls you.
I don't know why she calls me that.
You're very confusing.
Jezebel's moving. All her movement, action dash with the person on her, or fucking annoying piece of shit, gets here and probably hears the last bit of the. That's what Jezebel calls you. And as she's running out there, has a fucking gleeful
You're the whole
smile.
thing.
Yeah, gleeful
Oh, you're the
smile.
whole thing.
Yeah, but she's fucking in the middle of combat. She's not really paying attention to a gleeful conversation until she runs out. She's smirking, fiendish.
Okay. So, this guy gets up 5, 10, 15, 5, 10, 15, and he's having a fit.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
It is now Jimothy's turn. Yeah?
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20. You're my way. 25, 30. I'm going to action dash. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Timothy's just gone. He's
So-
looking at it.
One of the things you notice as you guys begin to as you guys fully get out of the room, all the goblin cronies kind of look as kind of like make looks of worry and such and start rushing in. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
They got to get through the cube of darkness.
Well, they
Blob of
do,
Darkness.
but they're
just
like,
running inside.
"Oh, Yick, are you okay, Yick?"
Oh, they're playing smart. I like them. I like them.
Let's go.
I
They're
like
walking
it.
up. Let's
I
go.
like it. I like this. I like this. a
they
lot.
they fully plug that hallway. And the bugbears find. Oh no!
There's what?
Oh no!
Where's he gonna start swinging, dog?
Yeah,
Oh fuck!
miss. They swing and miss,
Damn.
trying to attack where they think you still are.
Do we just hear this mace slam into the wall in there?
No. You
Hey,
just
we
hear
got
a,
a free mace out of
"Oh,
this.
it's just me! Careful!" You did get a free mace out of this.
Fucking
Unless he drops it. Whatever.
Aubrey, he threw it at you. You have it.
The dwarf didn't throw the mace at me.
No,
Oh,
the
no,
dwarf
not
didn't
the
throw the
mace.
mace, but he would have
He didn't-
dropped it as soon as he got conked out. So, unless you guys grabbed it.
I don't think so.
Gleb would have swiped it.
Okay.
say.
Okay.
Well, considering Jezebel's whole purpose was the body, yeah, she's
Uh-huh.
not grabbing the mace.
So,
Gleb has
I
sticky
am going to
fingers.
say this ends combat because the goblins are playing, kind of.
Oh, that's great. Man, I
Run!
was about to cast the Terrace Mischief, but I couldn't see. That requires line of sight.
Yeah.
Haleth, we got him, but we go somewhere else right now with him.
Okay.
Yep, this
And she'll see
Quickly, out the
Jezebel.
fucking door.
He'll see Jezebel right
Oh, shit.
behind her with the dwarf.
That's
Quickly
weird.
now, quickly.
Keep going, keep going.
I'm trying to move. Where am I?
He
Here I am.
begins running with you.
They're going.
Timothy seems very pleased with himself.
I went down south.
Yeah, I will note, Timothy still playing music, mind you. He has not once stopped. Looks very pleased with himself.
Gleb, you coming? I'm
And
sure
Jezebel,
you.
I think, was the only one that saw Timothy walk in the room, point 4 different directions, and people just started dropping.
He was literally carrying a body, really pissed off, and then just saw four fucking huge ass bodyguards just fall down from chitters.
Yeah, she just saw me chittering away, and they dropped. That was
I
the
would
only
like-
pause in Timothy's music, too,
I will say this.
which was supplemented with his reed whistle.
As we're all running away, Jezebel, while holding this fucking piece of shit, she will say to Jimothy, "That was one hell of a story." And she's just gonna keep running.
So, is this where you choose to stop, Aubrey?
I think we should get a little bit further away and keep running.
So, which way do you go?
Jezebel's the
That's a
last one here, so you guys, you
Shit.
got him.
I dropped my coin. Heads, tails. We're going to south.
Okay. Oh, and by the way, this room, you are passing by what looks to be a kind of well fountain. It's got one of those crank water spouts.
Mm-hmm.
Carly, you here? I think Carly died.
Carly just rejoined.
Carly, you okay?
Roll 20, he just rejoined.
You returned multiple times.
His internet might have died for a sec.
Might have.
Jezebel, Timothy does reply to you. The Tale of the Brutes! Quite a good story. I'll tell it to you sometime. No.
Please don't. Please don't. Don't want to know.
The immediate please no.
Jimothy is such a great companion, but she doesn't want to know anything about this fucker when he tells other people to make them do crazy shit. She's completely okay with
Yeah,
that.
water pump.
All right.
You hear me now?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, I'm
Let's
reloading.
go right through this door. Sure,
Okay.
fine. It's fine.
Okay. You come across what looks to be an old lab.
Fascinating.
It's a workroom.
Down
and
here,
it
Carly.
smells of rotting flesh and ozone.
I love how
Jezebel-
pleased Timothy is right now. This is
Jezebel
great.
doesn't breathe. She doesn't know it fucking smells bad. She doesn't need to inhale.
Timothy's still connected to Jezebel. Huh. Smells like ozone and death. Not a fantastical smell.
Jezebel will feign. Oh, it smells bad.
Mm-hmm.
Timothy 100% has figured out something is weird with your sense of smell and is doing this on
Yeah.
purpose.
There are
With the
some.
perception of 18, yeah.
There are.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, we
Yes,
can
I
hear
can.
you.
Okay.
We went down south and to the right.
I'm trying to reload Roll20 right now. Give me just a second.
Internet gave out on you.
I have no idea what happened.
Just everything just kind of broke for a bit.
My whole computer broke for a minute. I had to hard restart.
Ooh, that sucks.
Oof.
Where the hell is everybody?
Down south to the right.
Yeah.
South and to the right.
Where are you?
I'm
He's in the room we
moving
just
my
left.
token.
Okay. Making sure because something else might have happened.
Come on, token. Still lagging like hell, but I'll get there eventually. We
Oh.
went through the southern door.
No. I'll move you.
To the... Yeah.
Please. There we
There.
go. Thank you.
So, you guys are in this workroom. It smells of rotting flesh and ozone. There are instruments all over metal tables. From what it looks like, these instruments are designed to measure electricity. And there's parchment with notes all over the things. The notes contain terms like rate of decay and accumulation of charge.
Alright, we should rest in here for now.
Yes, we
Timothy
should.
nods
That was
and
very
sits
successful.
down.
Haleth, here's your mans.
He goes, yes. Yes. And he kind of goes over and begins to bring his hands around the guy's neck. Are you guys going to stop him in any way?
Yeah. You do have a dagger, Haleth.
Oh, thank you. He takes the dagger and just stabs
I
him
look
and cuts
away.
his throat.
Aubrey looks away the entire time.
So, this guy
Timothy
is
Looks
dead.
on
just-
with fascination.
Timothy stares. Jezebel, you do hear Timothy speaking to you. I told you revenants were bad.
Jezebel nods. But
Okay.
upon the stabbing and all this, she will where's he stabbing exactly?
In the throat.
Perfect. So she tries like after the stabbing, he's definitely dead. There's no coming back here.
Yeah.
She's gonna try to like she's a battle medic, so she's gonna try to like put like some pressure and like just to not profusely bleed out because he was freshly alive. He was just conked out.
Uh-huh.
Can I look yet?
Try to... No, darling, please just hold on. And we'll try to just wrap a little bit of gauze. She'll use like a healer's kit a little bit on this.
Mhm.
That's fine.
Aubrey-
I will
Aubrey looks
gladly
back.
I'll gladly remove a healer's kit from my thing. And
The healer
here.
kit, I believe, has a number of uses. You would be
10
spending one use.
10 charges.
10
Yeah.
charges per healer's kit?
Yeah.
Yeah, because it is a full kit full of gauze, wrapping, splints, everything you would need in an emergency.
I have 10 healer's kits, so that's a lot.
Why?
Because I have the healer.
You're not going to run out of these for a while.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Lord have
so-
mercy.
So I will actually write that down. I have 99 left.
But he definitely does kill off. Make sure to kill this guy.
And she does take a step back and kind of allow everyone to watch and look at the body, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
And while everyone's focused on
You
the body,
hear-
she will.
You
Go ahead.
hear in your head from Jimothy, so what do we begin cutting for food?
She's gonna look at Jimothy and go like, "Ask him," and she's gonna point to Hollis. And as all tension is finally driven away from her, she's going to fucking lick up the blood. She is starving.
Jimothy
Can I look at?
does not ask Callan.
Are you done? Are you done?
Yes, Dad,
Yeah.
you need to turn around.
Okay. Does she see
Alright.
you? Do we
Oh,
all
she
see
would-
you licking up the blood?
They would be
With a
focused.
pass-
She's
have
she's
a passive
making
of
sure
8.
that everyone's focusing on the dead body.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I have a passive perception of 18.
Make a sleight of hand check.
Proficiency, are you there? No, you're not.
So,
Whoa, 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 whoa.
mm-hmm.
Tactical shit.
Tactical mind.
Tactical mind.
Nice.
Tactical bullshit.
So, Jimothy, you don't notice it.
I
That's perfectly
I
fine.
happen to roll a 10.
I was going based off my passive. I didn't roll for it.
Mm-hmm.
Your passive would not get a 24, so he does see
I mean, I could roll a perception check. I have a +8.
Ow.
Anyway,
Alright.
so Hal's just like, well, fortune kind of favors us. If we follow these pathways, I think it'll lead us to the next one.
Perhaps we can rest here for now.
I think
We-
a rest would be good.
We can enjoy
Agreed.
ourselves a bit.
Aubrey, you hear from Jimothy. I could use a long rest.
I don't need a long rest yet, but I could do it just a short one. But if everyone wants to, we can do a long. We have traveled for a few hours.
Jimothy shrugs. Not a big deal. Jimothy is fine on resources out
Yeah.
of character-wise. He's just low on partics.
I can
And I
keep going with just a short rest.
Alright, that's
Short
fine then.
rest.
I will be telling a story and doing the song thing again, so everyone gets 10 temp HP back.
You also get a bardic, or not bardic, a heroic.
Yes, you three also get a heroic.
Nice.
We are the short rest kings.
Yeah.
I will say this. I was about to use that heroic if that roll is low. I will say that.
Mm-hmm. All right.
I am going to regain some spells with my arcane recovery.
Do you guys look through the room at all while you're resting?
No.
I am going to.
Gleb goes into ball.
Aubrey is going to go into and start writing notes on everything that happened today, just making sure they're all right. And then I'm going to identify this circlet.
Ah, yes, the circlet.
While she is doing that, my story and the song only take about 10 minutes each, so I will then start going through the room.
Mm-hmm. It is called the Circlet of Human Protection. Not protection, perfection. It requires it's an uncommon item, requires attunement by a humanoid. The Circlet of Human Perfection transformed its attuned wearer into an attractive human of average height and weight. The circlet chooses the physical characteristics of the form, such as age, gender, skin color, hair color, and voice, except for size. The wearer's statistics and racial traits do not change, nor do items worn or carried by the wearer. Removing the circlet ends the effect. That's it.
It's not cursed?
No, it's not.
The guy just really liked
Yeah. They-
So Jimothy was correct in the assumption the guy's just an ass.
What a motherfucker.
I will make one question.
yeah.
I feel obligated to.
Yeah.
Were they when they were transformed back to a goblin, were they male or female presenting?
They were male presenting.
Okay, I am not betraying my people if I don't give this back.
Yeah.
And to deepen the flavor for Gleb's casting brain thing, while he's resting, he cycles through all of the rituals that he knows. So anyone paying attention would be able to count 16 individual ritual diagrams inside of Gleb's ball.
Cool.
So,
Awesome.
Also, I don't think identifying over short rest would necessarily tell us if it's cursed, by the way.
Oh no, I used identify.
the identify spell.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's different. Never mind then.
I don't think this thing's cursed. I think he just really liked looking that way.
So, Jimothy, I'm going to give this to
Yes.
you because this feels like something your character would appreciate more. As you guys search through, a piece of paper a scrap of paper actually catches your eye. It looks like a log entry of some kind for a journal. Day 1, it reads, Hallister has granted me this abandoned copper mine in the arcane chambers. Finally, I have access to the components needed for my experiments. Everything beyond that point is smudged and illegible.
Can I?
I-
Okay. I am going to take it, and while reading it over, I'm going to look at the group, and then I'll take it to Gleb to read out loud. I don't let Gleb touch it.
Gleb, do you read it out loud for everybody?
Gleb reads it out loud in his strange warbling voice.
Can you read again what it all says?
Day 1. Hallister has granted me this abandoned copper mine in the arcane chambers. Finally, I have access to the components needed for my experiments. Everything beyond that point is smudged and illegible.
Wait, Hallister. Have we heard that name?
No, you haven't.
Not yet.
I don't think so.
Did I try a history check on that?
Make a history check.
Yeah, can I also do that?
Yes, go ahead.
Screw it. Let's all do a history check.
If you want to,
I'm-
go for it.
I'm
30,
doing it
20.
because I am proficient.
Same.
30,
I got
20.
an 18.
18?
I'm doing it because of the travels and stories and everything Jimothy might have heard. I got a dirty 20.
I win.
Those of you who successfully who got a dirty 20, you do recognize that name as the Mad Mage himself.
Ooh.
Ancient stories and history bits. From what you remember, he came to Waterdeep and built his tower on the Mount of Waterdeep, and then went under the mountain. Nobody really knows what happened to him.
Intriguing. Curiouser and curiouser.
Unfortunately, it is time.
Yes, it is time for us to end session, and we will continue next week.
Did we level up?
No.
Did we level up? Oh.
The
Hey everybody, thank you for making it this far at the very least. Just want to say, hey, if you want to support my channel, it would be awesome if you liked, subscribed, commented, all that fun stuff. If you want to add a little bit of extra support on there, go to my Ko-fi channel. The link will be in the description. Right now, I don't know if the link is actually clickable or not, but I'll have the actual URL you need to go to that you can just copy and paste into the browser. But yeah, you can go to my Ko-fi page, hire me as a game master, even just like subscribe, get some little extra fun stuffs. Or, I mean, you can check out my other store and see if anything there intrigues you. Just there for a little bit of extra support. I'm trying to make sure that I can keep myself self-sufficient on this stuff, and every little bit helps. Um, Thank you very much for watching this, and I hope to see you in the next video.